all the information off of there. Right? That's a nice thing there.
They need a. For that one or something.
Oh, wow.
This is a box.
You need a table that's got some more stuff up?
Yeah, probably. This is a box of pictures.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I just got to lock my doors. Linda's here.
I'm gonna text Trees right away, Lyle.
So that's set up the webcast.
Okay.
Right? We just started doing that. Actually, this is the first one.
Oh, really?
Just, you know, yeah, it goes through our website.
Okay.
I got to get the other equipment in, but people have been calling crazy.
Yeah.
So I just decided to give it a run.
Okay.
If that's okay with
Sure.
you.
Yeah.
So people will be able to log into our website and then have a little box
Really?
there. And they can click on the box and
Okay.
on Mom's
Okay.
obituary.
Okay. And then they'll be able to see it.
Yeah, they'll be able to
you know?
see everything that's, so just tell you, it's recording everything.
Sure.
I told them, let's run it from the visitation starts, that way they can see who's coming and going.
Sure.
And stuff like they were here.
Okay. Yeah, that's
It's okay.
That's pretty cool because I got a few people that are they're not gonna be able to show up because of COVID. So I think all the we're done with that.
Yeah, so I hope it works. So we'll find out in a few minutes. Actually. My IT guy is
That's
remotely.
for the table too?
I don't know what Lyle's thinking with it.
Okay.
Do you want this for the table then too?
Yeah, we got it this way.
He's probably gonna explain to you, but this is live, so he's gonna stream it over, stream it live and then put it on the website.
Oh, okay. Good.
Yeah, you'll be able to see. I'm hoping you'll be able to see. That's what it was last night when I was testing it before.
Mhm.
And he's on there right now, moving around on there, getting it going.
Okay.
Nope,
All right,
I
see
see
the
it.
pointer going around.
All right,
Awesome, thank you.
let's get another table. Out. Oh, that table's on.
Yeah, I know.
I'll take your coat.
Oh, thank you.
You want that bag in here too? Yeah, I'll put it up on the shelf.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
I hear you had the virus.
I did a couple weeks ago, yeah. I have no idea where I got it from, but
Oh, well, be careful.
Just kind of putting some little pictures over here, I think. Yeah, smaller ones. Oh, thank you.
Hold yourself together. I practice too because
Yeah, I basically put down notes, things that I want to hit, and I'm trying to hit, most of the lighter things instead of,
me
the
too.
things that really get to me is when I talk about things that other people have done for us,
Mm.
that makes me feel that. So, I don't think I'll be very long.
I'll be okay.
I'll be-
Everybody understands art.
It is. This is going to be streaming live
Oh,
through their website. And then there will be a video on the website. I don't know who else I'm talking other than you now.
well, I can go first. And then I think you should end it.
Okay.
Sure. But then I could invite anybody else who wants to see it. No, some people just love it. Oh,
Yeah. I'm guessing it's going to be a lot of the same. I think that, I don't know how many people I said everything's kind of mixed. A few different views and yes, no. I tried to get a feel for it on Facebook, asking people to comment about things, and I've only got like 3 or 4 people actually making comments, and those were the ones that weren't going to be here.
it's a terrible comment. It really is. It's just everybody's life.
It has.
Especially as older.
We'll see, but I'm thinking we're not gonna wait like till 7 o'clock. We'll see, we'll kind of get an idea of how it's getting around, as far as people here. But I'm thinking maybe start 1:45, 7 or something like that, maybe.
Maybe a little bit earlier.
Yeah, even 7 or 6:30, I think it would be a good time.
I guess if you knew how many people are going to stand in the car.
Yeah, see that, we don't.
I think mine's going to be 10 minutes.
Yeah, mine will be 10 minutes tops, at least that's, I'm gonna tell Bobby to start going like this if I do. I tend to ramble on sometimes, so, but, I don't think that's gonna happen in this case.
Well, it looks beautiful.
Yeah.
It looks nice. It's respectful to her, and you have to have that.
Yeah.
You have to be able to. Like Michelle doesn't want to have anything, and I find that really hard.
Well, Jan didn't either. Her big thing was just throw a party for everybody.
Well,
It's,
really for her,
it's not the same, this isn't actually for her, this is for us,
to help you,
and everybody.
and get the friends and things. So that's picture for long. So it's some
Your
of
picture
mine.
fell down?
And then when you're going here, that's for family.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you.
I do, yeah. I don't think you're a good fisher, so. Oh, that's my apartment. Oh, your most. Of course you would. Here. This is Ginger, my sister-in-law. Yeah, you were there. That's your brother too? You look like him.
Actually, I think a lot of he looks a lot like Ray.
Oh, look at here. Oh, I love that.
That was like a shooting range.
Yeah.
Salmon.
Yeah.
Very nice place, isn't it?
Doesn't
Where
it?
she loved her salmon.
Oh.
Oh,
That was when we
Oh, I
had,
love that.
that was when we had Marvin and Sansi over.
Mhm.
must have been out in Vegas.
Oh, look at here. Isn't that cute?
Yeah, that's the other cat.
Yeah.
I took that picture.
That is just unique.
Mm-hmm.
That's really one thing. Catfish. I think it was a restaurant. and we had catfish.
When you went down to Iowa or something?
No, it was one of the times we did.
Where did you say the school was now?
That was at the bike rally.
Oh,
Yeah.
Valley Fair?
No,
No,
bike
bike
rally.
rally.
Oh, bike rally, okay, oh, we were here,
Yeah.
okay.
This
Oh, you
one,
got a good
right?
memory.
Oh, this is one when mom crashed.
Yep.
And everybody's like, oh no, what'd you do to your hand?
She did put her feet down.
Everybody said, oh, it could have been worse.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you still living with, RC?
Rob, no. Kids, the kids, no.
What?
Too smart, no. I've been living with Lyle for, he's a little woman.
That's right, RC.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
No,
I heard you wouldn't get along because of his girlfriend or,
yeah.
oh, yeah, girlfriend or his wife.
Well, fiance.
On camera, but I didn't have any for a while. Yeah. Fiance? Married?
Yep, they're right there.
Oh, it's just a whole.
I think I got
Put up by all the scooters and stuff.
I'm gonna put like Kirsten. Yeah, but she said we could watch.
All that stuff.
Oh, okay. No,
He told Sarah and Rob that he was involved, so.
oh, yeah.
Heine was one of the.
Better go sign in, Mom. So what did you do in the, casino growth?
I don't know, he's trying to find a garbage man job, but I don't know if that's gone through.
I saw him at the, Menard buying stuff.
He's
They were arguing with
busy. Oh, geez.
You would, you have your own.
I do, yeah, I do, yeah. I worked for Drexel for about 6 years and then they let me go, last year. He just did the II, so I mean, we are actually better off.
So you have a partner?
Yeah, my buddy Aaron that I know for 17 years. We keep busy that way, yeah.
Mostly what, tile or carpet?
No, carpet. No, we don't do any surrounding tile or any carpet for vinyl.
I thought people are taking carpet out and putting in the hardwood floor.
That I'm doing that?
No, people.
Oh, they are. Well, it's kind of being flip flop right now. There's a lot less surface that's being put in. There's a hard surface that's
Yeah.
hard surface. Oh, it's just crazy. They are, and that's what we're seeing happen now. Is, bedrooms are being carpeted. And, most of your living rooms are going to hard surface.
Yeah.
Always a hard surface. It's not like it was when it first started.
Steps, carpet,
Yeah. Yeah.
and
Pretty much.
bathroom.
We don't really do too many bathrooms.
Steps are very hard to do.
Yeah, they're a pain. They are.
Well, our, you know, our steps so much to calling replacement, but.
Yeah.
We got a cat that's like,
Mhm.
you know, if they're gonna do that.
They just do the steps.
That's funny.
No, scratching and stepping, very steps.
His brain was swollen when he got fortunate enough to be swollen one down. Fell out
Are you still working full time now?
Well, anyways,
Full time. time? No. Almost that much.
After he recovered and everything, because he had to give him
And then
some
I talked to my boss,
physical therapy. Because it was-
and get today off.
But lucky enough, yeah, it was.
Nice of the guy, what a nice guy.
So. No, David, he didn't start writing.
Finally found somebody. I still got 3 other things to do.
Yeah, I was right-handed. He never
He
liked
still
his,
calls me on everything.
never liked his writing. And after his injury, he was forced to use his left hand.
Good.
To learn how to write.
Good, yeah, they're, you'll see kind of like that.
His writing. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Probably did see her, because I was probably at work.
Right, right.
Was it Sarah? Was it a blonde girl?
Oh,
No.
you see that? Yeah, she was pretty proud of that.
What's that?
Carry license.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
short.
Oh, yeah.
She's like 5'1".
Oh, that's the Utah one?
Utah and Wisconsin.
Okay. Let's see.
She does.
I had that one picture of us at Fourth of July, and she's what?
Yeah, no grace, but I get like,
I know.
probably be here. Well, you can, I just turned 14. And, and she's tall. And I think like pretty taller than her. Grace just turned 18.
So you don't pay, that's the fourth.
That ends in June for her, because you have to pay through them going to high school. It doesn't just stop. Now that she's 18 through high school.
Oh, high school is supposed to be.
What's that?
Huh?
Well,
You don't
they
just
can,
stop high school when you're turning.
she would love that. She's never really cared for school.
Now that sand should be good.
And and I had told her, I said, I'm not gonna push you to go to
And
college.
see,
I know how high school. She's like, Dad, I'm not going. What was that? And find a job and
Yeah.
figure out what you wanna do.
Here, this one, no.
Yeah, the last time I saw her was when she was down here for a month. But otherwise, prior to that, I didn't saw her for a year or so. It's been an 18-year battle. It's just put her in the middle of everything. Yeah. She'll understand. I mean, I made a few things. Yeah. And when she was growing up, I didn't wanna, you know, push her to not like her mom. 'Cause her mom is great. But I had to.
Better in this area for service. And, yeah, every seat was full, people were standing all around it.
How it was.
Out, out back.
But kind of like,
It was really
we're
fun.
doing this, like, was in football this year.
Took
I
me
was
a
in
little
softball,
bit.
softball. And I got, my mom. Oh, yeah. So is there?
Well, it's tough, you see your office, huh?
What? I see him about every other weekend. Yeah, they'll be here.
How is that Steve doing? She's still working for the.
She's still working about. Yeah, they called her back.
Through school,
June, I think it was right before
through
mom passed
school,
away.
everybody kind of, lived
Yeah,
over
I think it's a week or two before mom passed away. But she's been
106.
working ever since.
Where somebody you can't eat or you don't want to drink, what you need to drink for?
Getting coffee in the morning, I don't know. But I was
Yeah,
surprised
kinda
for them to call her back instead of, wow. I thought, wow, that was.
Jeff Hospital lived in that area.
They shut everything down, they just over it all, got rid of everybody.
And,
Well, that's not paying here.
Carter, you never really
Trees, yeah. I never understood how she could do that as a career. George Weather.
Yeah.
You guys can't do it, but you need to figure that. He was hoping
Yeah.
that somebody knew.
Sometimes nobody, hey, any,
Right.
especially
Work at a very risky restaurant, and, you
Yeah.
know, you can get some really good tips, but.
And I always told her.
No, I just.
I thought you would sit on the couch.
Put up with it.
Or
I was
sit on
up
the
with
chair.
Different.
So far, we're on the fight.
Yeah. I think.
Yeah.
Beautiful pictures.
Too much.
Very well done.
nice, a couple of them fell down over there. But
I
it's a
saw-
real pain in the butt to fix it, so.
You know, I was looking sideways.
My, I, it was the dad was
Gotta
pointing
go
at
up
the
all
one
day,
picture.
get up and
Who knows this? And this is when we were
Oh,
done.
he
I
was-
said, don't you remember that? Mom had her arm in a sling.
what are you doing?
Every time we pass by that intersection, we go, here's your spot, Mom.
Yeah, oh, we do, yeah.
And we can point out the exact spot.
Uh-huh.
Beautiful flowers.
Sure smell nice. Even through the mask, you can smell.
Mhm. I'll just take
The older or the younger one?
Yeah.
Wow.
the city of Bloomington. Shot and killed Panic.
No,
Yeah.
they shot her.
Yeah, it's not her, it's him.
Oh, yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Penny?
Yeah. They decided to do it.
He visited so many.
Oh, he was famous. They're gonna get in trouble for that. Jeff used to be he's been, he was through there a couple times, one time with the tow truck. And Penny come out and then he said, was in it freaking late on the freaking throttle of the diesel? He said, boy, did you back up. Whoa.
Whoa.
It is loud.
Oh, yeah.
When the turbines kick in.
Mhm.
And, yeah, and then he said he went through it a couple times on his bike and he comes up there and he's, and Jeff is like, tell us about that. Why you back up, look. Sad.
What was he hurting? Comments?
Oh, yeah.
No, who's taking care of him? His grandma, his wife? No, he said she came home. Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if they have permission to do that, though. Shoot the turkey because running our fines out about that, city pays fines. Because they have to be notified and they have to actually get a permit to do that.
Oh, yeah. It's in the city limits, yeah.
Right. Well, it's a natural resource and, you know, they just can't allow cops to just.
You would like to eat that turkey?
Huh?
You would like to eat that turkey?
No.
It's just a thought.
Well, they're doing it because
They've got-
he's.
Like, we're so used to domesticated turkey with meat.
Yeah.
That turkey is not.
Yeah.
It's like a duck.
Right.
It's a darker meat.
Oh, yeah.
You have to have a taste. Grandpa shot a turkey. In fact, you got a picture showing holding the turkey. But see, he liked that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
He ducks.
Oh, you geese.
Yeah, he's, he's got the learning disability, so always been a little concerned,
It's back in the hospital.
realize, you know,
I don't know. I don't know much more. She's kind of fever or something. No, would be a kick if you caught cold in the hospital.
Well, it's, yeah, it's.
Mhm. That's an idea. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is, it came in a two-pack, I don't need that, because I don't want to. And, I gave one to Jean, and she can have this one too. But she wears them every day. Yeah, we have
It's been-
driving around to all the different branches.
Somebody's,
This is Spring Stream on
Yeah.
that website.
Oh, okay.
Now you can see it right there.
Yeah.
Actually, on YouTube.
They give you a hard time at work, that's from April, from October.
Is that the same turkey?
yeah.
What is that name?
Penny, because it was, located around Penn. Yeah.
So, we got a turkey.
Oh, it's,
up on 90th
Yeah.
and 10th.
Yeah, it's pretty, she's been on Facebook a while.
Yeah.
It's not heat sheet, it's a heat. It's a turkey, but they DNR took the bird out yesterday or something. Shot it.
Really?
The city of Bloomington actually did it. I don't know if the DNR allowed it or not, but
why, it was disrupting traffic and stuff.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
He took his time walking across.
Well, that had to be special people.
Oh, it is, and it's raising,
If they didn't like that idea.
it's raising hell on Facebook right
Well, everybody got a kick out of it.
Well, they did, you go into, walk into
now.
Hallmark.
The one bar, or liquor store there, no, actually it was that cleaners, but he did visit the liquor store. They said he was too young to drink, so. But the cleaners there.
Yeah.
Every morning he'd show up.
Oh, but from the
They
father.
probably gave him goodies.
Yeah.
Everybody on drugs?
No, his father is.
I didn't know they shot him.
Well, they just did, like the other, just, I don't know when that
This
happened.
last week or.
No, just the other day, yesterday or today or something.
That's kind of like, what was it, deer? Oh. This goes back years, okay. Now, we were having a deer problem in the area of Bloomington, but it was, the backyards, which then from there on, it went like over to a lake and up over hill and trees, and so it's just open grass.
Your mother was dead there? Your mother was
And
dead there?
this deer was kind of walking around, doing like kind
And
of
your dad, what did he have?
Pretty disciplined. And so they decided that they had to get rid of this deer. So, people were feeding it and everything. Well, they set up a blind, and they set up for a while food outlying houses, and they had a couple of guys that were from the sniper team in Bloomington. Okay, they had them out in a blind. Well, in comes this deer to snack on the food and stuff like that. And they opened up and never touched the damn deer. So what's that make you think about when you hear snipers are coming to your house? Yeah, they never hit the dang thing. And they were like from here maybe to that wall away. They were using AR-15s. That was it. So then they did something else. I can't remember what it was. And that's how they got him killed. I don't know. Unless the
Nah, I
thing
don't
goes
know,
crazy
and then
and
all of a
chases people.
sudden, Ladon, or you don't know what the belief is, then Ladon said that she was seen in 20 minutes.
Really?
This could be just a hoax.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Get everybody worked up.
What was it?
Somebody just saw him 20 minutes ago.
Ladon said,
Yeah.
yeah,
You were married to the guy?
Oh, maybe it's another
What
turkey.
did you do now? Is he at home?
Could be another turkey. No, Bloomington's got a whole crap load of turkeys.
I do.
All you gotta do is walk around the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Oh, in the back.
Where's the little one?
That's Aaron. I'm hiking from out there.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I came down the way here.
Yeah.
Sure enough, sure enough. Two underwear.
It's really cool. Yeah. Why did you choose that?
We went to her family one. Everyone.
Yeah.
You know, like,
You don't have to buy a good building.
especially right now.
Yeah, well, anytime.
Makes sense. That's what Teresa was saying too. She said that if they close, it might not even be open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a valve.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Both sides of the room.
What would you do? What would you do if you, or where would you look if they? This is Jackie. This is Lyle. Most of this is Jackie's daughter and Rob.
Everybody knows that.
Did you reach out to any of the card players or did they say anything to you? Cool.
Some of them are.
Not anything we can.
Yeah.
Some of the card players aren't.
Mhm.
But most of them, most of them are. No cash.
What was his?
The other stuff is not.
I'd say he was gonna show up, but then also he found out that Jess, no, she tested positive. But, he had to be quarantined or whatever, so. I heard, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Hi. I got a kid. Yes, you're the one. Yes. Thank you.
Why would they want to go to the hospital? That bad? That's what I thought. Are they really? Oh, you didn't tell her about the Sally? Oh.
And
See that picture of me over there?
I did that song.
Janice flipped me. She, I think that was like a better picture I took of her, and then she had had enough.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
That's why, I mean, if you look at all, you know, really mean trees don't have enough.
And who's gonna take care of him?
I used
The
to
man has
lie.
a tube coming out of it. There's no line.
Yeah, not again. Like that one with the cat, she didn't even know I took that
You
one.
took that one?
Yeah.
Because I was happy that that one.
Yeah. She never even knew.
wow.
Piece of dead space.
Yeah. This was fun.
No. Our city's gonna get him.
Is that like? I'm starting to think that's probably somebody saying something to get things riled up. Oh, about turkey. I think it's somebody that's getting something riled up on Facebook. There's probably people over there driving around right now.
You know, who was saying that he didn't like bicycles,
And motorcycles,
motorcycles,
yeah,
or both?
kind of both. But,
Well, motorcycles make a lot of noise.
This is what Dan gets to see walking through his truck after work. Dan across the street. Well, because he works up there in the Elmwood, Phillips neighborhood.
Oh, that's bad area.
That is.
That's a good place to be carrying nosy.
That's where everything got burned down. He says this is a common thing for him to see him walking.
Needles.
Yeah, that is if people just hang out in the parking lot and throw it in the ground.
That's at their work. Or?
Yeah, what not the workers, but
No, I'm just saying.
just people hang out in the parking lot or drive through and truck it home.
Of the business.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a good thing. Oh. Change the story.
Sharp tie you got on there, but.
Hmm?
That's a sharp tie you got on there.
You like that?
I like that.
I look like a mobster.
You
All I'm missing is my fedora. I guess Gene's watching or something. Live stream.
Oh,
boy.
really?
Great.
Watching us on our live stream.
Are we on?
Yeah, whatever you see right there is what's on the live stream. So I expect probably when we talk, I don't know where the camera is.
What's
Oh, yeah, I guess it does point that way, doesn't it? I told her it was being live streamed with the funeral home. And I sent her a link. She's smart, she'll figure it out.
Oh, you are so lucky. And to be able to turn those lights on and off at the house,
That's pretty cool.
that's cool.
Oh, she's got that on the app.
On her phone?
Yeah, that she can control most
I can
everything.
control the lights and everything.
Yeah,
Well,
you bet.
only the ones that, you gotta buy bulbs, special bulbs and smart bulbs.
Yeah.
And then you basically just hook them up to the Wi-Fi and then you go in the app and you can program them.
Yeah.
To come on and off at a certain time.
Yeah.
So I got the living room and the kitchen light coming on at 5 o'clock at night.
They had that stuff so you can actually control like the refrigerator and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do all that.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
yeah,
yep,
furnace,
yep.
yeah. I wanna get one though that I can wire up my water heater so I can turn that thing on before I get up there.
Oh,
That
nice.
would be nice. You know?
Yeah.
So.
That's a good idea. And then the kitchen light and the living room light turn off at 10.
Yep,
the bedroom light
bedroom
comes
light comes on, and then that goes off at 11.
It'll love it.
Oh,
So
So
somebody
like
thinks,
you
Yeah,
go,
like
like you go
somebody
into bed.
yeah.
Adds a little, certain element of security.
Sure.
Oh, it does.
But now I can't see nothing on my camera, so.
Still no.
Is yours
Oh,
still?
yeah, no,
yours
it's,
still-
yeah, it's still.
That was weird that you had them up till I
I
didn't.
know it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now, but then the internet went out again. And now I guess you guys can't do that, so.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm gonna have, when we go up there, I'll have to reset the DVR, that's probably what it was. It was that way last time too, it happened about a year ago. So now maybe I gotta get one of those things so I can just turn the DVR on and off from my phone. I can
Yeah.
reset it, reboot it, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, you just have to shut off the power and wait so many seconds and then turn it back on.
It works out really good because Gene's the tech person at school, so any computer issues,
Oh, nice.
not major computer issues, but linking up to this or that, or getting things set up like virtual learning and all that kind of stuff. She's analyzed and help the teachers fix the stuff. So that's why she says if she goes out with COVID, she's taking the she's with just about everybody.
Oh,
So
my
I'm giving
God. Great.
so they'll close one way or the other. Stuff right here.
She what?
She'll be hating this stuff right here.
Mm-hmm.
I can't breathe on these things.
Oh,
I found the clock ones. I couldn't breathe.
oh, no. I know, these are
These are a
easier.
little bit easier.
The,
Then they get fuzzy.
yeah, and then you
Tickle
breathe
your
and all of a sudden
nose.
you're like,
Well,
Oh,
when
right
you
here.
breathe and you start sucking in, that's when you're supposed to place them. Yeah, those are on the Hoskins are only good for like 15, 20 minutes
Are
in
you serious?
unsanitary care.
Yeah.
Therefore, basically for hospitals in sanitary conditions, like
Right.
surgical areas. Everybody thinks they're the greatest thing in the world, because that's what they're for.
Yeah.
But they're only good for 15 minutes in unsanitary conditions. Other, the people go, well, why do doctors learn in surgery? Well, they're in sanitary care conditions, that stuff's all, it's all
You know,
extremely.
you go to the stores and stuff like that, or any of the, everybody's wearing them in Minnesota, and it's like, if they're really that effective, then why are the numbers for?
Yeah.
They started going up big time after all the mask mandates came out.
Yeah, why,
I figured that out.
yeah,
That's why I don't believe the number.
yeah, oh, no.
And you, the major amount of numbers are very low risk people. I mean, they don't have it that strong.
Yeah. Well, Bobby and I go out and eat and stuff like that, at the bar and all that kind of stuff. We don't do it every day, we do it maybe once a week. And we don't get strong. He did, but he didn't. I think he
It
got
might
that was from being in a customer's home or something.
Yeah.
Bobby, about 3 weeks ago. He got a headache one day. Took an IV, had it one day. And that was on a Friday. Monday, he lost his sense of taste and smell. Went and got tested. The next day, his sense of taste and smell was coming back. And by the time he got his test back 2 days later, the symptoms were all gone. Never got a fever. Didn't get a fever at all. But he stayed up in his room, quarantined himself in his room for what they said, 10 days. Anyways, so I went up north, Gene and I were going up north anyways. And I had to go around. I mean, I heard the see the guy. So, and even at that, we stayed up there, he had food delivered in. I carried it up the door and I'd leave it upstairs. When I was home. I never got it. I kind of feel like I might have it. I'm thinking Jan and I had it. Maybe even before Christmas, because I remember before Christmas, we had some serious coughing and fever. And I got it worse than Jan, which is kind of odd. She's the one that had cancer. But we just didn't coughing probably for almost 2 weeks straight. It was real deep cough. It was the kind that comes from deep in the lungs.
Yeah.
The kind that you say,
It's like the one time like a couple years ago when Dad I caught something and then he caught it right before deer hunt. Remember that? These are rabbits, lungs are rabbits.
Yeah.
Usually around before deer hunting, always like, am I gonna get over this by deer hunting?
Right.
But so far, I haven't, in 2020, I haven't been sick. I get sore throats every now and then.
Yeah.
But
My boss
a lot of that's
was
got to
like,
do-
that guy puts on a mask and never takes it off. And he's got in 2 times for testing. And they go, you don't have COVID. You check his lungs out and stuff. He's getting bacterial infections from breathing his own from having a mask on too long. He was getting lung bacterial infections. And then they put him on an antibiotic.
Kind of makes you wonder about why all of a sudden the tests and the cases, and are those cases really cases?
Yeah. His body had, because his lungs were all, felt like he had a cold or something. Going, oh, he got bacterial infection. They did an X-ray on his chest. And they're like, no, you got bacterial infection. It's because he's wearing his mask all the time, yeah.
Martin's down there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Of the young Dean Martin, yeah.
Yeah.
$65?
65.
She took him early at 62.
She would have been going on Medicare too. I still get all these companies wanting me to sign her up for Medicare and everything. Yeah.
I was still getting mail for
Well, there's a whole bunch of people that have voted for Biden. They're been long gone.
Oh, yeah. Did you order those colors? You did. Huh? Did you order those colors when we were with you, or did you just order them?
Oh, those came with the funeral home. Except for those friends of Bobby's sent them. There's two bouquets right there, $300.
Mm.
It's started to really snow nicely.
Mhm.
Blood pressure. Just a short time wearing a mask and you can scratch your throat.
Yeah, I think it's that.
A lot of it's got to do with dry air in the house when I sleep.
Yeah.
Up north, I'm having people air put in.
There you
Now that I've got so much stuff with the new woodwork and all that kind of stuff, you know. I think I'm gonna have one put in my house up here too, or down here too now. So, sleep and snow and. Jesus.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
She does her share of it too.
Yeah, she does. I believe it.
Yeah, that's really true. Sleeping. Yeah, I don't snore.
I think I used to.
Huh.
I think I used to. You do it automatically.
Oh.
Usually if I fall asleep, it doesn't really.
I don't know. People tell me I snore, but I never hear myself snore.
No.
Actually, I have woken myself up.
I've done. But my mouth gets shut. I breathe through my mouth. It's wide open. And then I go to shut my mouth in my sleep. It's kind of like everything's pasted in there.
Oh, it is. Oh, yeah,
You
your
know?
tongue's stuck.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some saliva. Move it up so I can open my mouth.
I had huge canker sore out of my tongue for about a week and a half.
Oh, those are buggers.
Oh,
Oh, they hurt. They get little, the head turns to white.
right, right.
And it's sore and hard to get.
And then finally,
I use Listerine. Yeah, brownish colored Listerine, not the sweet stuff.
I think with all that Alcan stuff, I think I tossed her medicine out because she got some really good mouthwash from the doctor. And it took care of the canker sores right away.
Yeah.
And I did my, haste of throwing out, getting rid of all this stuff. I think I got rid of that. That's one thing I should have kept. Because the doctor said that if I got them, it would be fine for me to use them too.
Yeah.
But she had that medication that she had to take. Yeah, she got. Everybody told her, take, hold it in peanut butter, take it that way. Well, I can't do that. Eventually, she did do it that way.
Yeah.
But the whole point was just to not get the white coating that was on the outside of it that caused the canker sores. So if you can swallow it fast enough or swallow it with a big gulp of water, and, it's not so problem. I remember giving her those.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Some of that stuff is so funny though. It's just like this. Jan, you didn't take it.
She gets so disgusted.
No, she wasn't faking it. She just didn't. She thought she actually had the pill.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
See, I think she was losing the feeling. So she didn't. She just assumed she got it.
Remember, she would take a sip of water.
I know.
Because she took it down. Sometimes she wrap it. She take a drink of water. I'm done with that. And then, look in your lap. Look in your lap. What's your pill? Take your pill now. Yeah, she did that. Oh.
I got pictures all over the place. Just wanted to.
Yeah.
I didn't. Oh, you can check. How you doing? Hi, Myra. How you guys doing? All of you? Oh, no wonder you're going to shake hands. Linda, don't come over here. They all have fire.
Oh.
Your girlfriend too has it? You have it? You guys, four of you? Oh my God. You're the one?
Probably got it through work.
So what do you do?
I'm an HVAC technician. I go to people's houses every day.
Oh, that's, you're after it.
Well, I'm essential.
The virus.
I gotta go.
Hi.
They're after.
I'm excited. All patients are
You probably go get tested right now.
Well, I was having inpatient at home.
Yeah.
Oh, you were still having, yeah.
So, Mike, what are you doing? Okay.
She did a little.
Oh, well, where-
Yeah,
By the way, Jeff, this is Ashley, my fiance.
Beyonce, what is her DJ?
I will be getting married at, the 28th, 22,
Well, you delayed it for the virus. Because this was the virus for have a big party.
Hopefully, we're gonna be better with it by then.
You're living by yourself now, right?
Yeah, we're not sick. No,
No, I'm talking about living together.
oh, no, we don't.
So how come you got it if you don't live at home?
Well, it's because, we went to Labor Day, we went up north together. We all went up for the family. Up to the family. I must have already had it, because when I came back home the next day, I was sick, and then they got it a few days
Oh, yeah,
after
you
me.
don't know.
So I had it,
Yeah, you don't know you have it.
yeah, I had it first before they did, and they got it after me, so.
I was jogging and it was like cold, damn.
Yeah.
So I came home, the next day I felt the temperature right and everything. So I called the doctor and I said, go check yourself.
Well, you never know, right?
Yeah, but I thought I had it.
I mean, there's so much stuff going around these days.
Yeah.
Better be safe than sorry, though, so.
So it's easy, they come to your car and they take directions from there.
Yeah, I mean, she had to get tested a couple of weeks again, I mean, just because her work, she had just a sinus infection, that was the night.
Yeah, now if you have anything, you think it's the,
But she was negative, so I'm like, I don't know why she had to get tested again.
I think I have that, like some, yeah. I was in the garden a little bit and then I dropped in the sun. Yeah, well, I was afraid, so I told the doctor, he said, go take a test.
Better safe than sorry.
I'm Ashley.
I don't think, no, we've been together for 3 years, so I don't think we've seen each other since then, to be honest. So,
He did on May.
May 28th of 22, so it'll be the day before his birthday. The week after their, wedding anniversary, so it'll be easy for me to remember. I always remember his wedding anniversary for him, so.
He doesn't remember it?
Oh, he doesn't remember his wedding anniversary. I have to remind him.
He doesn't remember that he doesn't have to give it a gift or anything.
He does, he gets your chocolate.
Remember?
I'm going, no, I'm gonna go with.
Yeah, for easy for him.
Yeah, it's January 1st.
Oh, November. Ah,
Did he? That was a long time. Congratulations.
we're gonna do something, but
Well, the COVID stuff is kind of hard. I understand.
yeah, it's 50, we're gonna do 5 more.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Make
if
it nice. There you go.
you guys don't do anything for it, you guys can always wait till it's done and celebrate it later. Could always do that, so.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, could do that.
Did you all sign in?
I was kind of up a little bit early. I was up.
Oh, it's over there. The door right here, mine is.
Back to sleep. Woke up again. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes Gracie gets me up. She wants to go outside.
I have no idea. Why don't you just sit on the chair?
It's a secret door.
When you go in, Jeff Mills, when he scheduling gigs, now we're gonna be canceling. Now we're doing
Does he do, what is he?
Well, he works several things. He does like
Oh, Jeff, the guy that
apparel. Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
sure.
work that over there.
He works for the place that trains people how to tattoo.
You're on camera, hi.
When they see these restrictions, it affects everything he
Oh,
does.
gosh, absolutely. Yeah, tattooing.
And everything, yeah. And with his music and stuff, they've kind of, they came in, like, once they opened up the bars, they came in with like 3 gigs, because he kept scheduling and they kept canceling, so he was like the first one out of the gate. And then it's like, then they started buckling down and not allowing people to dance and stuff, and he's like, why bother, you know? So then he just quit scheduling, and then they were gonna do a few gigs coming up at the end of the month, and now probably gonna have to cancel those. So,
So what about Eagles? Be open?
no, Gretchen will be laid off again. But she's got some money in the savings, and I don't think she used it all. So I think she can get back on and draw. Which would probably be better, because then her and Jeff can go up there. Because if he gets Thursday and Friday off, she, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's in the closet.
I know.
Wow.
She was gonna be there inside the town.
Was it?
I'll pull it up. Barb, I didn't want to talk to Barb.
Garrison? Oh, boy. She's still around? No, it's, yeah, she's the one that smokes like a chain. She's still smoking? She'd come over and you didn't even want her to smoke in the house, and she'd still do it. That's her son, right? Or her husband, that's right. And then it was what's his name?
Chuck.
Chuck, yeah. You see Lisa, right? She had new glasses.
Cute.
She lost a lot.
Yeah.
Dan and I think she probably had. She didn't say anything, but he goes, there's no way she put You know what I mean? 'Cause I mean, yeah, because it's like it just fell off. It was just like,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you guys didn't eat?
Yeah, we ate on the way out.
No,
Well,
we ate
breakfast.
Oh,
10.
yeah, we did something to eat on the way home. I had a little bit of lunch. Jamie, she works the catering stuff, she brings me a whole bunch of crap. So I had a couple of small pulled pork sandwiches.
Maybe that's all.
Yeah, we'll stop and get something.
Yeah.
Might as well. I don't think I have much at home, so. You don't have a whole lot of stuff. You kind of eat as we go. I eat a lot of, I eat at Dean's house a lot, so.
Yeah, this weird rattle sound in the truck, like a vibration sound once in a while, it pops up. Like that, we're on our way, so everything's going nice and smooth. Like but it kind of comes and goes, but that was a little more constant that time. But I swear I kept getting it behind me. They were like, oh, it's up front. You know, you get sound. It's like, what the hell? Where's it coming from? You know what I mean? I think it's like an exhaust shield cover. The shield that covers the. Cause I've heard it before. I had my mechanic look over the truck and change the oil and stuff. And he said everything's tip top or something. He fixed that damn light that kept coming on. Ended up being these newer vehicles. They've got like a valve that regulates the evaporation of fuels in your tank. It's an emission thing. Well, the problem is when they go out, that valve closes, and if it doesn't open up, it can stay closed, and then you won't be able to put fuel on. So he said that's the risk. You can keep turning the light off, and everything will be fine. But he said eventually one day that valve's not going to open back up enough. And I've been noticing it that when you go and you fill it, you pull the trigger, pop, and you pull the trigger, pop, and you have to just kind of like pull a stem out further and just feather it in there. So that valve is already starting to hang closed. Yeah, we replaced that. Yeah, I wanted to make sure we did that before we traveled with the damn thing. That's when it gave me trouble when you're going somewhere. Maybe like that Ron, what was that guy that used to work with Ron Wurzer? Yeah. He said that every time his vehicles made noise, he'd just turn the radio a little bit louder. He says it fixed everything. He said, Tanzum, that's it. Yeah, Jim Tanzum, yeah. Yeah.
This is way out in the west of Minnesota. I'm trying to remember the name of the town. I think he lived in town still. And he took off in Rendrick area. And he was flying down this one road. I think he said he fell asleep or whatever, passed out. He went off the road, but in the grass area.
Yeah.
But then he ran into the viaduct.
Yeah.
And he was in the hospital in critical care for like a month and a half. And then it still took him time to remember who.
Yeah. Who's the guy that you were watching the news that one morning?
That's Jim Tanzum.
Yeah. You have to tell Lyle that story.
This is a highway. I think it was in Minnesota.
Yeah, it was like a Mendota Bridge.
Mendota Bridge.
Yeah.
And I called him up and I think I told him I wasn't going to go in that day. We would take weeks. I'd drive over and pick him up from his place. Then we go to work. And then the next week he'd come by and pick me up. And then sometimes we'd have Jim come over. He would come over and have lunch. And then take off and go to work. Because that was night shift. And Jim Tanzum, it was a bear to wake him up. His So like, there was times he's supposed to pick me up, and I'd have to go drive over there, bang on his door, bang on his door. He had like 5, 6 days.
Good. You're hanging in there, yourself, I'm sure. From the back to 10. Happy birthday, Janet, huh? A good way to, good way to remember.
Not the way you normally would want it.
No. I think of laying there alone, and I'm like, oh, Janet would find
This is a brother. No, sister-in-law. My nephew.
Lori, I
So,
shot pool with Janet.
oh, yeah.
Had lots of fun. She was, oh my gosh, she was just full of life.
I know.
All the memories and all the fun things to just remember and the laugh.
that's sure.
And then when you tell her something new, she's like, oh, really?
Yeah, I can hear her saying that. Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, she was a wonderful girl. Life was definitely cut too short. I think the last time we got together, or I seen her actually, was at, we took her out for Mexican food.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you didn't come, I don't know what was going on or what.
She probably didn't want to. She was embarrassed by me.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah.
Yeah.
I doubt that.
Hi, I'm Jan's sister Linda.
Hi, I'm Lori, a friend of hers, one of those girls that shot pool with her and just hung out. Nice to meet all of you guys. Yeah, like I was just saying, she's just soon. Full of love, full of laughter, full of life. That's the words I can describe her as. She's just a wonderful woman. And lots of good laughs. Oh my gosh, she never. I don't think there was ever a night where we didn't have a good laugh.
Always a story.
Yeah. I think the last time I seen you was up at the VFW.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
Yeah. There's not too many outings or doings or anything anymore. So.
How many years?
Yeah, it was.
Horrendous year.
Yeah, well, hopefully it's gonna be over soon and
Yeah.
you guys are from Minnesota?
Yep.
Snow?
No.
Actually, yeah, a few, but then everything melted, so.
They don't bring any of it this way.
No,
No, I
they're
don't
talking
need it
this
either.
weekend.
They come down south for down here.
Oh, they do?
Oh, yeah.
Down south.
Oh.
Yeah.
How about up north by,
There's no snow
no
there.
snow up there?
Are they talking any this weekend up there? Or is-
No, well, they were talking rain mixed with snow, maybe Sunday.
Okay, yeah, because they're talking some, so they must be further south.
Yeah, they were talking rain on Saturday, so. let's just
Around
hope
here?
it's- No, up there.
Up there.
Let's just hope that's not.
God, I
because it's
know.
miserable
Yeah.
in the woods.
Rain is no fun.
Oh, that's right, opening, I forget about that, opening day at the end.
Maybe it'll be too cold.
I don't know.
Well, you want it cold in case you get a deer,
Oh, you do.
So-
Like it is around here would be nice.
uh-huh.
It's comfortable during the day and it's in the 40s
Yeah.
as opposed to.
Yeah.
Way up there, way up north. We used to go up by Crandon, which is a lot of times below 0 weather.
Is that where your other place was?
Yeah, not far from Debbie and where they used to be up in Townsend
Oh, okay,
years ago.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like you've been doing a lot of work up there, remodeling, keeping yourself busy.
You won't recognize that.
Well, I see the pictures on Facebook, I'm like, oh, wow, we definitely gotta get up there and hang out, we got some.
The floors and about the only thing really left is I want to remodel the bedroom yet, the main bedroom,
Uh-huh.
and then paint.
You're doing it yourself, a lot of it?
We've been doing a lot of it ourselves, Bobby and I put the floor in, the vinyl, not vinyl, but you know.
Kind of like a gray, is it like a gray
Yeah, it's a gray barn.
barnwood type thing,
Barnwood
yeah, I
type
thought that was pretty cool.
And it really made things look bigger.
Oh, yeah, and the white cabinets and that.
Yep.
Yeah, that was,
Yeah, those, I got a carpenter friend of mine that's been helping me a lot. He's been coming up there, him and his son. He's trying to teach his son to trade too, so
Well, there you go.
they hung the doors and we did the cabinets together and
Mhm.
they just finished up last weekend. We finished up all the baseboards. We put all new baseboards in, new door trims, all new doors.
Did you own?
No, again, it's a friend of ours, yeah. So we're all in the same group, so that's why we're like, oh.
Ah.
wow,
Yeah,
wow,
what's
that's all.
funny?
They're
You
nice
knew
that when
so
Debbie
much.
and Mike, I think they're coming about. She said about 6:30. Upstairs, too cool tonight. So, but yeah, it was nice because we kept it in the friends, you know.
Oh,
Been up there a
yeah.
lot of times, you know,
Oh, yeah.
lots of good memories and Lyle invited us to come back again, so I'm looking forward to that.
Next year, next summer is outside.
Yeah, oh,
We're gonna redo around the fire pit, put in logs, because we cut a couple of big oak trees down way over there towards the Adams side of the
oh,
property.
uh-huh.
And we got some huge stump like logs, so we're gonna put those around and make benches all the way
Oh,
around.
nice, okay.
So we're
Now, do
gonna-
you have both lots?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
yeah,
got the
3
house and
lots
then the-
actually.
yeah.
There's the house and then there's 2 other
Oh,
lots
I
towards
didn't,
Adams.
oh, okay.
There's still one in between there that nobody owns except somebody in Illinois owns it.
Mhm.
Adam wants to buy it, so we'll
See
see.
what happens. Well, there you go.
I got no interest in it. I pay enough taxes with 3
You got
lots.
enough,
I
I
don't
was
need
gonna say, you got
any
enough.
extra.
You have plenty of room there.
Right, right.
That's good, well, like I said, we look forward to going up there this summer and.
Yep. Now that most of the work is done. I mean, we've been working basically since we bought it, it seems like.
We were reminiscing about the leaves, all the leaves and the trees that I'm sure you experienced that this time, like, oh my gosh, I love to go up there and we, like a girls weekend, and we just go up there and help out and just get in.
Last year I put the snowplow on the ATV and I basically plowed my leaves.
Oh, well, there you
Ah, there you
go.
go.
This year I cut them all, I chopped them all up with the lawnmower.
Good idea. Yeah, I was mulching today, I'm out there in the yard trying to get some things done.
Yeah.
Into the nice weather.
Yeah. Well, you don't dare want to rake it with the wind.
Oh, gee, yeah.
Well, if it was going toward the neighbor.
Yeah, right.
That's a whole acre of raking, that's a lot of raking.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, well, I remember we'd be putting them on the car, burning them, pulling them, oh, yeah, but, hey, you're up there having cocktails and working at the same time, make it fun while you're there.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
And I'm sure Janet's up there looking down going, ooh, got out of that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, to a certain extent. I wouldn't have to.
Yeah.
I have to feel their thumping every time I spend too much money.
Oh.
What are you doing?
That was like me, I always felt every time I saved $1, he spent $2, you know, or he, yeah. So I was like, what did I just save that for? But hey, you can't take it with you. You know,
Yeah.
so
Isn't
enjoy
that
it,
the truth?
you know, enjoy it while you can.
Lots of pictures around.
I was just gonna say, I'm gonna look at a few of the picture boards and I'll come and say goodbye before I leave.
I know, right? Why don't you spend more of other people's money? Then you. Okay, well, thanks for money.
I think she made one.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that one time that she got held up.
Oh, I remember.
This was in her business.
Yeah.
She was in bookkeeping or something like that. And,
She fought back at it, did she?
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Give me the money.
Who the hell was that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, she,
Probably caught him off guard.
yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah. Bullshit, get the hell out of here,
Yep.
you know? And she's yelling, too.
Yeah.
So you'd see if the guard come around. Because in the hotel, that fancy hotel, she just supposed to get dinners.
Yeah, it was a registry or something.
Oh, yeah.
It's called a
she would put
registry.
up with
I
bullshit.
think so,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, they used to have some really ritzy parties. The registry, I think that's what it was.
I think it was
Yeah.
registry, yeah.
But they used to
Oh, yeah.
have some
really ritzy parties.
Oh, yeah,
With,
that sportscaster that everybody knew about.
oh yeah, Sid Hartman.
Sid Hart.
He died
Is it?
recently.
Well, what ended up happening was is that he put out the dog for everybody.
Yeah,
You know, and it was a big wedding and stuff.
they do ice sculptures and everything.
Yeah, and that's kind of what went on. It was for his son and his daughter or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, then she sent him a bill and never even answered back or anything. He was trying to brush it off. And then I think she basically called him up and got him and said, well, I'd like to see your name in the paper tomorrow. I'm gonna call him up and tell him what a rich
Yeah.
you are, and
Yeah.
come on over and I'll show you the records and get copies of it. And so what do you think will happen to you?
Yeah.
Huh?
Husband, Mr. Minnesota, nice guy. He was cheap ass.
All of them.
Cheap ass. Donald freaked him up one side and down.
Oh, I can imagine.
Whoa, she never backed off on anything.
No, I know. I got in trouble a few times. My grandma would say, "Boo, boo, boo," and then he-
Oh,
he'd get
yeah.
wasted. And then she'd say, where'd you get it from? And then
Yeah.
she'd figure it out, you know. It'd take long for her to figure it out.
No.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the thing with him, is that he didn't know when to he just do, just like a soda pop.
I'll never
Yeah.
forget that time that Darren had to come and help you guys pick him up off the.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, and that's when we were heading up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I came home from work. The truck was parked there and we found it.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, on the edge of the tailgate.
No, I think he was sitting in the cab.
Yeah, he was in the cab.
And he was sitting there sound asleep from his snoot.
Yeah, we went tired. We said, he got snapped up and then grandma called him.
Mm,
And then grandma called.
yeah.
And then,
Yeah.
right away she could tell.
Oh, hell yeah. She knew him. Well, he went over there so early, yeah, just to get away on the way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we can't take it.
Yeah,
Old
yeah,
friend was there
yeah,
and picked up a bottle.
yeah.
Fleischmann's.
Of course, cheap, yeah.
And then rolled over and parked in my driveway.
Yeah, and then just get hammered.
I think he drank the whole day.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure of that.
Well, when we came home, we had to get some food in them and stuff like that. Cause there was no going up at night at that point.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, well, grandma found out about that.
And that one time that he didn't cook the whole thing.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
And he came in the house, I'm surprised, he never, but he didn't like fishing hunting. And
Sorry, the whole
all
week.
the way home.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he got in the house. I'm surprised he didn't hang out.
Well, probably liquid more than anything.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
you said he
didn't
didn't eat, he didn't eat.
Cheese and crackers, snacks.
So he wouldn't. Because he didn't.
I didn't have a massive.
No,
I don't think so.
no.
I mean,
No, because usually
grandma
when
cooked.
he did it, he slept in the trailer, didn't he?
Yeah. If you stayed in the trailer, you might have cooked.
No, I don't. Just snacks.
I think he didn't cook.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, everybody's sitting, what are you talking about?
Yes.
Yeah.
Get to our house and it's like.
I know.
We were talking about that when we go up there and do projects, you know. And then be down in the yard working away. And you knew you're in trouble when you hear the window. I bet.
Oh, yeah.
And then he gets there. I didn't have bad knees and feet. I've been down there doing it myself. You know?
We were digging out
Oh, those poles.
those holes.
And they were full of
Yeah.
cement and rocks.
We were doing
Right.
I often wonder if you did that to Ray or
Probably not.
probably not.
Well,
He didn't like
Yeah, I know.
Graham,
Yeah, Graham, yeah.
Ray and Kim.
It was after Grant that Ray went up and cleaned up the garage.
Yeah. It took all the good stuff.
It was after Grandpa. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it
you
took all
know,
the good
he's
stuff
too
and
wide,
I
too
kept
everything.
myself, because it was the weekend before. And Grandma said, you know where Grandpa has the gun? I said, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Cut off the top there,
Right.
the hallway. And she says, why don't you take him home? Ray's coming up here, and I don't want him to have any bags. He didn't like it,
Yeah.
but I don't want him to, you know. 'cause
Well,
if
he
it's sad-
probably knew, he probably just throw him in the garbage.
Yep. That's how I got the 35.
Yeah.
Wood shop.
Yeah.
You know they got, and I think about it, but I can't find it. Bullet is this big,
I
sticking
know.
out of the case. I mean,
It's somewhere.
somewhere around there, I bumped
I
into it recently.
No.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
well, yeah, the thing was, is that it had a shell in it. And I
Oh,
put
we
the
had
clip in
we had so
to
much
see if
lapse.
was
in the time
okay.
or whatever she was from. It was never a normal, it was a lot of fun.
Really?
It was,
And
she
so I
told me,
went
it
out.
was a joy to have her for a friend. It always was like, oh, I could tell so many stories. You probably could tell a lot of them too.
I never caught it,
Yeah, I remember.
so there was a bullet in it.
If you wanna get them, sorry for your loss.
Bear jumped off the floor a foot.
I'm
I'm
sure
not
he did.
kidding.
God, that had been louder than
It
shit.
was terrible. It was
So,
terrible.
so you went to talk back.
No, no, what it amounted to is that the gun was there, you know, and it was put up and stuff like that, and got it down with 35 and stuff like that. And so it had, I went to put,
Look like.
it had already been cocked at some point in time. Bullet got in there and slammed shut.
Yeah.
That's the key.
Yeah.
And now you take it out, there's nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Safe was on, so you can't pull the trigger and release the hammer. And I put the clip in, but I never caught it. Just testing, and I pulled the clip back. Okay, and then I just popped the trigger.
Huh.
And bam.
And we can't find that sucker.
Oh, that thing was probably through the concrete for sure.
They're linked to the house.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, I can't find the hole.
Showed me the
Quit
direction.
doing that shit.
Yeah, I got it. That's scared the hell out of me too. I don't know how damn good it is.
What's going on up in Minneapolis, you know,
Could
guns up
be,
upstairs.
could be, yeah.
You might have had one in
And I
there.
just put it away, took the clip off and put it away.
Yeah, well, don't do that.
No, I don't wanna do that.
You see what I do? What I do, I have my magazines partially full, because when you compress that spring for quite some time, it loses its
Yeah.
rigidity, you know, and then you can with like semi-automatics, like the one clip for Grandpa's old 30-06, is so weak that it causes the thing to jam.
Oh, that one clip, yeah, he had them, that's an old.
Right, but you know, when you stuff a clip full and you leave it for years,
Yeah.
then the spring just gets soft, you know, so I usually take and just load 3 rounds or 4 rounds at the most. And just make sure that the gun's empty in the chamber, and I just snap a clip in there, I just leave it. Because then if I need it, I can just, you know what I mean?
Right.
And with a revolver, it's, you know, it is what it is, you know, you gotta pull it hammer back. Or with the double, you just pull the
Or
trigger.
you can look in back.
But you're gonna, yeah, you're gonna know, you know, that once they go off, because you can see it, you know.
Mhm.
But that's what I do, I don't even leave them in the chamber.
Yeah, I typically on the automatic semi-autos, I don't put
Yeah.
anything in there because I can just slam it up there and go like that.
Yeah,
so quick.
I mean, you can still put it in the gun, you just, then you can grab it like that.
Yeah, that took about 10 years off of me.
Oh, that is a lot for the gun.
I have to believe Bobby has a daughter, she's 18 years old.
You know, I first looked over by Bear and I said, he must have hit the chair, that folding chair and but no, that's the one downstairs.
No wonder why your ears are ringing.
Gosh, didn't know
Oh, it had to be
Oh, I
loud.
didn't have
that.
no ear.
I know.
No, that had to be
Ears
loud.
Oh, damn. You can actually feel it.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Concussion.
I hear that. I swear there's friggin' weirdos in my neighborhood.
I hear
Because I hear
gunshots
gunshots
too.
all the
And
time.
then-
in my neighborhood. Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're too far apart to be firecrackers. You'd have to light the firecracker.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The fuse wouldn't be fast enough for that, unless you had them all tied together.
Well, that would be there because you can get them in the.
Well, in the brick, and then it would be like, you know.
Right.
Yeah, but the, no, I hear, oh, yeah, a lot. I've heard it behind me, but next block up. And then I've heard it on the other side of the railroad track.
Well, there's some bums down going down the tracks.
Well, they're just going outside. Well, the thing is, they have those sensors that can detect where there's one.
Yeah. Went by.
You see, you're going, oh, it's a lot longer over here.
And they-
I gotta find a place to sleep.
Mm.
So, but no, I do hear it a lot. Jay used to shoot his 44 Magnum down in his tree trunk.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it wasn't 44, it was 357. Okay, ask me about that. Oh, Uncle Murph's gone. And I don't know if she got any of his rifles or something. I think she might have kept the shotguns and stuff. Yeah, well, no,
I don't know. Money. Anyways, I gotta check, my jacket and see if it's in one of those pockets. otherwise I left it at the house.
I got money.
It's in your purse in there.
Oh, you-
That's the three.
okay, I thought I had one. Oh, that one.
Looks like road.
Probably in my jacket.
Yeah, down there.
My suitcase? Yeah, I think it's probably right. I think I probably stuck it in my pocket. Great.
That can't be, it looks like her, but that can't be her.
This
I don't
one,
know any of these other people.
this door.
Yeah, but I don't know any of these other people, so who, how could that be her?
Ah, it looks like exactly like this.
What's that?
Art is here, I don't know where she just put it.
Huh.
Who is this lady here? No, this. That's you?
Yeah, yeah, no mask.
Yeah,
There's me.
It was me.
yeah, that's her. This is like Dory, her girlfriend.
This is me. That's me.
That's you?
Yeah, that's me.
Her face
I was wondering, you look exactly like
In that
her.
picture, you look a lot like her.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, same haircut, glasses.
Okay. Huh.
Unbelievable. You look like her, but you were heavier here, right?
Yeah.
Your husband was heavier.
There's Jan.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
There's Jan.
Yeah, I know, but I said, what is Dory doing here?
Yeah.
She said,
Oh, that's funny.
I know that your husband lost weight. I didn't know you lost weight.
Yeah.
You 50 pounds or something?
100,
100?
because I used to weigh 280 something.
I remember you came to our house
Yeah.
in your motorcycle.
Oh, yeah.
And you
Oh, I
were,
remember that one.
Yeah. you were as big as your son.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
not as tall, but as big.
Yeah, as big as him.
Is that Wally? Man. Is that Tux? Tuxedo?
Black,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's the back of your truck. You must have like, that's when we went pheasant hunting.
yeah,
And that was Tuxedo.
yeah,
Yeah.
black-tail tux.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
that's it, with the one crown.
Yeah, because that's your truck. So.
Yep. Was that the
Yeah,
other
you,
one?
Yeah,
you
that's
brought
the
it
one
by
you got
Bob,
now.
right?
Oh,
You brought the dog by your daughter or somewhere? You left it there when you came down to Milwaukee?
probably, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I think that time, I'm guessing here, was when we were on the motorcycle.
Mhm.
No, I'm talking when I saw you about
Yes.
5 months ago.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh,
We
okay,
went
yeah.
back and got our dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
you went back and got your dog and came back.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
Again,
remember
my,
that.
my daughter was having problems with him, that he was, because we were gone. And he was starting to potty in the house.
Oh,
He gets frustrated or
Separation,
Separation anxiety.
yeah.
yeah.
anxiety, yeah.
I do that when I separate from my wife too.
Oh, dear.
Careful, careful now. You might pay for that when you get home.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, he was a good dog.
He died? He died?
Yeah. Tux?
No.
Or no, Bear? I'm talking about Tux was a good dog? Yeah. Except he,
But not this dog.
see, he had
Our
when we go out in South Dakota pheasant hunting, he had this tradition where about the third day, maybe second to third day, he was wearing a t-shirt. He'd rip himself open, going through barbed wire fences.
He didn't. Most dogs will come up and they'll do it once, maybe, when they're
Yeah.
Younger, yeah, then they get smart.
Not that dog. He'd hook onto a piece of barbed wire.
Keep
I
on
remember
going.
one time,
That must be a good dog.
Yeah.
aggressive.
Yeah. You don't want a dog to sit next to you. You want to
Yeah.
what's going on.
What happened was, he came up to the fence, I seen him hit the fence. But he backed up and he hit the fence again, and it stopped him again, and he was going into four-wheel drive. And Jared says, Dad, I think Tux cut himself.
Yeah.
You know, the big old triangular piece of
Yeah.
skin was hanging down.
So what do you do? Took him to the vet?
The vet,
Yeah.
in town. Oh,
It would be cheaper buying a pheasant from the store.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he was a tiger. He could haul too.
Hey, hold
He
on,
had
I'll get
long
it in a
legs
second.
and he was slim
Yeah, and you shoot a bird, usually he was already like out there before the thing hit the ground.
Well,
Wow.
I always told people, you know, you shoot the bird would go down and hit like out in the plowed field or something like that. And it bounced about this high back up. Before it got to the ground, he was pile driving.
I went with hunting with the guy from Truax, and he had a dog like that. He go like from here to there and then come back. Like, how are you gonna find anything like that?
Yeah.
We didn't shoot anything.
Oh, no.
But if you have a good dog, he go around
Yeah.
and he wait for it.
Yeah.
No.
He's a pointer.
Yeah.
He was, I think Tux was pointing.
He was,
Yeah.
Yeah, somehow, I don't know why he did
If the bird would freeze, you know.
You need a like English pointer or something.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just sitting
Oh,
like
yeah.
that and waiting for you, yeah, like this. Oh, I went with that guy. Remember him from church? He invited me. Big guy. He had 2 kids. They left the church from the.
Yeah.
He was a good dog.
Yeah, he took me hunting.
Then he was crazy enough to come nose to nose with the skunk.
Skunk.
Well, that
Oh,
was it.
yeah, a lot of dogs would do that.
Yeah.
Well, he's born at home. I mean,
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
never seen anything like that.
Yeah.
But the actual ones, I mean, the ones that are wild, they probably know that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, he was too dingling.
Yeah.
Well,
Is that
he
a-
had never seen one, you know?
I remember friggin' Chant, my dog was over there, was getting all excited, so then
It was called Graf.
Tux went over to check it out, and then as soon as Tux showed up, Gracie, or Chance goes, this ain't no pheasant, she pulled out and left, and then he got it.
So he can't come home, right? He has to
No,
stay outside.
no, actually, we wiped him down with the, actually, they say, I think Ronnie got that trick with the laundry, yeah.
The bones?
That
You
Fabric?
wash them real good with soap.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mouse, I
get
think
some
there are
of those
sheets, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
sheet, yeah, that you
With
use
that,
for,
and boy,
yep,
did
and
that
it
help.
pulls the oils out.
Because piss is kind of thick and it just sticks to the fur. So you gotta get that washed off, and then you wipe them off,
Yeah.
and then you take the bounce and you wipe.
Still, he will be smelling for a week.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Right,
they are,
right.
oh, yeah.
Like if you're driving and you hit some
Yep.
dead ones, you do
Yeah.
that for a week, and you really go over them and you have that smell for a
Oh,
week.
yeah.
Remember when Charlie got it?
Oh,
The
yeah.
Springer,
Yeah.
the skunk? And then he come over and he's dripping all over Grandpa's boots because it was raining out. And then Grandpa's telling him to shoot the dog. Dad's like, oh, can't do that.
I go home, I'm not gonna have a home to go to. Move to California and give her a phone call.
Oh, I remember that, man, because as soon as he hit the door, boy, you could smell it.
As a matter of fact, some perfume is made from stuff like that.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
make perfume from hide or something that you can imagine that. Yeah, they make perfume from that.
Yeah.
Of course, they add stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
then they sell you an ounce for $100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they all start from
Yeah.
that smell like that.
Yeah, oils.
They start separating into the molecules.
Yeah, they do stuff like that. I think it's not working.
Yeah.
on that high, that's terrible. One time I went to apply for a job, I opened the door, I got down, it was feeling somewhere downtown, they had high.
Oh, hide, leather hides.
Yeah, that's a high.
They're taming.
But they take that scrape,
Yeah,
and that they make their food from that.
yeah.
I don't know where I read it from. Yeah.
Buckskin, yeah, buckskin was a real soft. I used to take my deer hides down a small town south of Bloomington area, Minneapolis area. I'm south of Minneapolis.
Yeah, I know, it's all, by Alma, right, somewhere close to Alma?
Alma?
Alma, A-L-M-A?
No.
No? But you told me where, Minnesota.
Bloomington is by the airport.
But anyways,
Mall of America?
I took,
Oh, Mall of
Yeah,
America.
it's in that area.
anyways, I took the hides down there, I think somebody else gave me a hide, just to give it to me. And I took it down there and, they actually would tan them. And so it's not a money situation with it. They have like gloves and stuff made out of buckskin, different odds and ends. You know, and he says, well, go over there and pick out two or whatever you want. And then so I ended up with some buckskin gloves and he got the stinky old hides.
Yeah, but they make so many gloves
Oh,
now. I think they ship them overseas, like.
Yeah, China does it.
Yeah, and then they bring in, they ship them for like $5 a hide, bring it back down.
Yeah,
$1,000 from ground.
yeah,
Leather is very expensive.
oh, yeah.
It is.
But the artificial one.
Mhm.
This one is leather, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, dog stories are.
Oh,
I remember Chance, she used to go out and she, all of a sudden I'm hunting around and she's getting all excited and then she shows up, she's got it, I'm like, Chance, no, we can't keep this one, it was a hen.
Ah.
She, the one that got injured from the other group hunting another field that flew over and landed in the grass and was running around and she found it. And then I'm like, we gotta let this one go. And she's like, no.
You have to kill it?
No, she didn't kill it. She just bring it back to you. You know, a hen, yeah. Yeah, you can only keep the roosters. Yeah.
Some places they allow you to shoot a certain distance.
Yeah,
Certain,
yeah, I
allow-
suppose. Yeah,
Because they have so much and the farmers complaining. Because
yeah, yeah.
It's like a deer, once in a while they allow, but not too often.
Right.
there's a set of trees out in South Dakota where the guys used to walk. And then I'd go down on the other end because he was really good at posting. What I mean by that is he'd stay by me. All I had to do is just, he'd cock up like somebody might shoot at something. He'd cock up and I could put my head on the road and he'd sit back down. And he's looking, he knows they're gonna come overhead. And all of a sudden, one would come, and it's flying so fast
Yeah,
that it actually carries out into about a field. I said, fetch. That bird did not bounce twice. He was boom, boom.
Yeah.
That's good dog.
Yeah.
They have to have any- you can't keep-
No, no.
I don't know if we got a dog from somebody or. And never turned out to be on. I can't remember if it was kind of like they were gonna put him down or whatever. Yeah, he was a hunter dog, but he had no idea where he was from. He wasn't from a hunting family.
I told you that dog going from here, there, and come back. Now you have to go somewhere and wait. So if he's going to have fun, he's not there. He probably took hunting. But what happens when we're done, he checks his ear, he has some kind of bleed or big one. It's like the one.
Oh, tick?
Tick.
Oh, they can mess. My dog had a tick bite. It was really sick.
Yeah.
Well, shoot, she got you'd run and play, throw a ball or whatever, and then the next day she couldn't even hardly move.
How do they live in the wild? Animals.
Yes,
The
yes.
one that the dog go one time and he comes back, it's full of sticks and they can't walk.
Yeah,
How do
right.
the other ones live like that?
Yeah, right,
You
right.
go and he inside and he was on the way, he could take it out. Amazing. Start like this and then get to be like.
Oh, big, blown up.
Yeah.
Now, we used to every once in a while feel one and it feels like a tag. You have like
Once he goes out, you're gonna get one, regardless.
sooner or later.
You know, like,
So we used to inspect our dogs.
yeah, last time you done it, yeah.
I do it every night. Finish it.
Yeah, that's, usually it takes a while before it gets bigger.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll feel it like that, or maybe not shades early. He was sucking blood out. So now I confused.
And he doesn't give a sign like, hey, I got one here. Right, no, you don't. They don't feel it. I think when you tick, deposit some kind of saliva that
They do.
it's like drug him out or something.
The point is, it's to thin out your blood.
Yeah. Then it's
And you're absolutely right. They put that saliva or whatever there. So then it's so small.
yeah.
They each one of them would dry up or it's trying to drink it. So then they put that into it to where it keeps flowing and they can sit there and suck up blood.
The guy doesn't know because he doesn't show it like that.
That was like.
Oh, yeah. I remember one time. We're walking in a swamp, a dried out swamp.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, I kind of lost my dog.
Oh, that's high, Jack.
Anyways, I hear this sound. Oh, I walk over there and the dog's barking like crazy. Pull apart the cocktails and stuff. And look, here's a raccoon on his back. Hissing at the dog. Well, you don't want the dog to raccoon, number one.
Yeah.
They pass on rabies like crazy.
One bite and.
Yeah, and they fight so much amongst each other. That's how they keep up with so many raccoons. That have rabies. And so I took the shotgun, I took it off the safe, and I reached in there, grabbed the dog, and I didn't want to give up on that raccoon. I lifted him up, he's standing on his hind legs, and I shotgun in the face of the raccoon.
Yeah, I gotta give a little time. It'll be the.
You eat it, don't say eat the food.
No, I wouldn't let him either. I had to pull him off.
Oh, raccoons, one time we have a Christmas party, and one guy working for me, and everybody brings something to take, he brought in raccoons. Well, I tasted it. It tastes like rabbit.
They're a little greasy though.
Huh?
A little greasy though.
You have to know how to prepare it.
Yeah.
Well, they do that because they go hunting raccoon hunting. They know how to do it.
A lot of times they use seasonings and stuff like that.
Yeah, you can. I bet you I think the camel.
Camel?
Yeah, and you will never know.
Yeah.
I put lots of spices and stuff, like in sausage, you don't know what's in the sausage.
Yeah.
And they all taste the same sausage.
Yeah.
Put the same spice. In France, over there, they eat horses. The only way you could tell, you have a steak, old steak or deer steak or lamb, you could tell because there's no spice. If you make it like stew, yeah, you can.
Well, actually, somebody even did it like that, and revisiting with them, and he said, well, you want to have some stew? And he just said stew.
Yeah.
I said, sure. So he got the stew out, I don't know what it was. To me, it tasted just like plain old stew. Yeah, I think it was something really raccoon.
Yeah, I just told you, raccoon tastes like rabbit.
Yeah,
And rabbit tastes like, I don't know, because you put spices in it, you get it.
In fact,
They don't have fat like you said, that's fat. But the rabbits don't
that's all
have
you
it.
gotta have to know how to clean it.
No, the rabbit just skin it like that.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Because it's not got so much fat in it. You gotta get rid of that fish. Because that's where the bad taste is. But anyways, next to my grandma's across the field was a elderly couple that raised rabbits. And so grandma one time said, why don't you go over, I'll give them a call. And why don't you go over and get a couple of rabbits from them. And like I said, they raised them.
Yeah. I also rabbits are taking that skin.
Yeah,
I raised that.
almost like deer. You grab it and skin it.
Yeah, just behind it.
Legs down.
I raised them. I had one. I bought from my guy. He used to work with me. He had a farm and he sells rabbit. I said, okay, give me a pregnant rabbit. And I gave him $10. And it had 8. They're all white. Showed to the kids and stuff like that. But then the neighbor complained. Can't have anything in Milwaukee like that. So they have it. He said, you better finish it, so I give them all. What you gonna do? You can't run them like they can run. None of the big kids, they know that these kids, however, I ended up eating me about eating all of them.
I think Laura.
They used to go out and do a lot of hunting, so because we had our own farm, grandma and
But they tell you the same thing with fish, they say, oh, this is carp, this is terrible stuff like that. When you take them, debone it, put some spice in it, put it in the oven, you can't tell what you do. But if you wanna come go to it, restaurant, big stuff, sure you're gonna tell, but when you make like, let's say, fish taco or whatever.
Have you ever, but like when you go and skin a fish, you look on the inside, it's kind of a white silvery. Material, it's like a thin skin type thing on the inside of the skin of the fish. That's the part that makes it fishy. So if you don't know how to clean it properly, you leave
Yeah, this is line, yeah.
a little bit of silver on it.
Yeah,
And you cook it, the fish is good.
I don't.
yeah, there are some people how they know.
People are saying so.
She was real good about it. Yeah, and I used to go up to Canada. Rainy Lake is on the border of Minnesota and Canada. And we used to go up there, and people don't like northerns.
Yeah, they say it's spongy or something.
Well, that's the point, is that they don't know that that white skin, they got when they're skinning it, and trying to get the meat off. On the northern, you cut up the middle, you pull out all the inside, and you're rinsing it off at the same time. So then you take and you go down the back on either side, so you get the side of the northern. Okay, you throw this part away because it's nothing but bone.
No, yeah.
Now you got the meat, but the skin. So then you turn it. The tail, start from the tail.
You hold it down and do.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you don't force it, otherwise you cut the skin off. Now you got problems.
Yeah.
Now you gotta do a lot of the. But yeah, well, I used to go through skinning northern sometimes. We go out there.
But you're allowed only what, 3 of them or how many?
Well,
northern?
that's the.
Two, I think.
Nowadays.
Yeah.
Nowadays. But Rainy Lake, you stay south of the bridge, that is the United States, so you get a license in the United States. And after you pass that bridge, it goes over into Canada. That is Canadian. You can buy a Canadian license, and you can also.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't want you to fish it out.
the red coolers, the ones about that tall, about that long, and about that wide, we used to fill them with the fillets. Just fill the whole thing.
That must be a long, long time ago. They don't.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Yeah, they don't
You
allow
can't
you
do
to
that
get more
now.
than two because you,
Yeah.
you got that bucket full of that, there's no fish for the other guy.
Yeah.
This is why it was legal.
We're talking about what, 50 years, 30 years?
Oh, it's been a while.
Yeah, yeah, it's a limit now.
Well, yeah, there was a limit back then too, but it was that high.
And if you fish it in the Canadian and you come into the United States, the first question they tell you, open and show me how many you fished, right?
Yeah.
If you cross the border, they're gonna tell you.
Here you got a Canadian license.
Yeah.
I fished in Canada.
Yeah.
I didn't fish in the United States. Then when I go out, way out to the east end, was it, yeah, you read the east end of Rainy Lake, which one side is Canadian and the other side is American. And you go down these channels and then get out into.
I mean, there's ways of avoiding it.
Yeah.
Usually when the people go fishing in Canada and they come to the United States, the first thing they say, what do you do in Canada? You say, I went fishing. All right, open and show me how much.
Oh, yeah.
There's
Oh,
room
yeah,
for
oh,
everyone.
yeah, they want,
Oh, yeah.
they want to see that.
Yeah.
You better not. You better not. My point is that, now, keep in mind, we're boating in and out, and there's no customs. They ain't gonna stop you in the middle of the lake. I mean, there's so many different boats.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that's true. That's what the advantage if you go on into the lake with.
But we never came from Oregon or the limit was to Canada. Or in the case of we're fishing in Minnesota, the same thing. Not to include Minnesota side had a lot of walleyes.
Oh, that walleye too, you have to have.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
They take your car, they take your license.
But see, it's totally
Not
legal.
worth it.
Totally legal, because I'm licensed to do. But I think.
At that time, you're right.
Yeah, yeah, that was
Yeah.
30 years ago.
That's a while ago.
Yeah, they might be different.
Oh, they're
but
way
back
different.
then, If you had a Canadian license, fishing in Canada, all you had to do was show up to them and say, okay, let me see what you got. And they look inside there and.
It's not, you have a Canadian license or American license. You come to cross the border. When last time my wife and I were there, they stopped me over there.
Yeah.
And they searched the whole car. You
Yeah.
make a mistake or stuff like that, man.
Oh, yeah.
Those people are waiting for that.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's all, even if you fillet, they know. They know.
Oh, that's a key thing, you have to have at least a square inch of skin. The outside skin, because you can tell by the pattern of the skin.
your name's.
And not
Dad.
only that, they
Dad.
know the minimum length.
Right.
It's too small, and they penalize you for that. If you say minimum is 21 inch and you have 18 inches, you get tickets.
Oh, yeah.
Then you show them your tape measure.
Yeah.
They used to give
We use my tape measure.
13 pounds.
Mine's-
In centimeters.
Mine's got stretchy.
In centimeters. I didn't know about the inches, because the French have, Canada has the French system. With the centimeters. They know, those guys
No,
know.
we've never had a problem, we actually had the customs come up from town, outside of us, and show me what you got. And you just open it up and just look at it. But see, up there in Rainy Lake back in those days, when you caught a fish, if it wasn't 5 pounds, they would do with that.
See? Yeah, because there are a lot, but there are also
It
limited
wasn't-
now.
You could keep it, but why?
Yeah.
Why keep a small one? Because you know, that in Canada back in those days, you could easily get a 10 pound. In
Yeah.
fact, I used to go up and originally, and we wouldn't keep anything that wasn't 10 pounds or more. And we would fill up.
Those are good old days. Oh, now there's nothing.
Yeah.
Like, oh, let me go there, you know, you
Yeah.
give them 200, they guarantee you're gonna have, and that guarantee. How much you think you make on that thing? Yeah, they guarantee you're gonna get this.
Yeah.
They don't have any, like, those old days.
Yeah, we
For a fish to get to be that big, it take about maybe 6, 7 years, right?
Oh, yeah.
And if you fish it out and they bring in some fish, they're all small, you can't fish them, you say, okay, bye.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people, when they went up there, did not want to fish on the Canadian side because of the Indians. The Indians actually fish in Canada, they put out nets. They can legally put out
Allow you to, next, I thought they allowed them to do what? Shoot, not shoot. but they
Oh,
allow-
spear 'em?
Yeah, spear them. Allow you to spear them.
Minnesota, they were
Only Indian could do those, do that, right?
Oh, yeah. Right in Minnesota, my uncle who I lived with, he was a big time ice fisherman. And so he had one house that had a great big hole, and you cut out the ice, and then you take and slide your, I mean, you had to get the ice on it. And then you'd slide the ice out over it. Go ahead.
Oh.
And then what they would do is grab, slice the potatoes back in, it's a little bit, because it's a and so then you could, it's like having a light bulb. And you could spot the fish when it's coming by. And I was just wondering, I never really. And you look down the hole, and they got big old fish. They're not going anywhere, just sit there and swim. Give it a quick thrust like that and catch them.
I don't know why they allowed them.
Oh, nowadays, there's so much, that's why.
Now they have, really nice ones, with strings, you can buy them from the stores, and they're really designed for. Sometimes they used to do that. They have like the shooters with the spear and a bow and arrow.
It's just showing the bottle of wine.
Heck of a lake to go to fish.
We're not going out of it.
Sharon finally found the
Yeah.
video.
All right.
Ramsey. She likes it.
Oh,
She posted it. Oh, this video.
it's really funny.
This one old lady, she was surprised her to fly. There you can look. She took the bottle and went that way. Obviously, she did. Yeah.
Sharon sent that.
Yeah, she found it. It's been out there. I've seen it a few times already.
You went that way.
Yeah.
This thing gets fuzzy inside.
It's hard to breathe through. It's dry and mushy. You take
Boy,
it off.
it gets fuzzy.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right.
These things are hardly moving.
Oh. Oh.
Vegas. You saw that, didn't you?
No. The other one.
We didn't make it. I know. Kai was the third time I took a out at me.
Yeah.
When Jan's flipped me off at that 4th of July.
Oh.
Picture. Yeah.
That was Christmas, it's gonna be the paper.
I'm doing a selfie, you know. And you could just see a little section of my face, and you could see Jan going. Look, yeah.
I couldn't actually see it.
Yeah.
I knew what she was doing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Get your name directed. That's not your story.
Yeah. We gotta tear this stuff down.
No, makes sense. It's 6. Hopefully he sees the light. Then you told him, look at me this, then you told him, it's a light.
Lyle and Jan, they're gonna be here around 6:30.
Oh.
That's really good. I remember that one.
Yeah, you might as well. You've been standing there for a while.
And then we got a new sheriff in town.
That's Buddy. Buddy's he's a rocket man. His grandson.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's put a memorial for Penny.
What?
The Rocket Man, the son. That's the grandson of Kai. Yeah, it's his grandson. Turkey.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. That's it, right by the BP.
Oh, by BP?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's where they want to know.
Yeah, he'd hang out there in the grass. That and the other big hangout was Burger King.
There, he's at different angles.
Little French fries.
Yeah, French
Yeah.
fries and stuff like that. Yeah. There's always somebody that's excuse. You can only imagine how many cars pass by with kids in it.
Oh, they used it when Jeff and I were cut past us, we're saying hi to the bird. We drove through there, and right away, the bird's like, and then Jeff's got, he does this little gobble, you know, and then when we were pulling in, there's some guy doing a selfie.
Oh, my
Like, he's kind of standing at a distance going like this, you know.
Yeah.
So, right. Well, they're gonna get a bunch of riffles of that. People are gonna be pissed. Killing the turkey. They've already got a lot of comments that people are mad.
So, you know, they can't eat.
There's always somebody.
Yep.
So the rules are.
Yep.
Interesting. Yeah.
Get them all and usually be during. Same interest. I mean.
As some people are already starting to talk about protesting.
Oh, really?
You'll probably have people down there blocking.
Oh, jeez. Probably.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I wouldn't doubt it either.
The way this world's going.
Oh, 6 o'clock.
Smart. I don't know. Why? You say something. Right?
That's a rocket man. Well, no, that's his. I mean, that's he's too old to be Kai's son. Or he's too young. Yeah. Buddy Rocket Man Mickelson. Well, Kai's the old man.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I think he had a son. And this is the grandson. He's too
Yeah, I
young
would say so,
to
because that
be
goes
his
way
son.
back.
What is?
Yeah, buddy.
Did you say something about the DNR?
The DNR did, yes.
That's true.
Yeah.
I heard that too. Let's protest the DNR.
Yeah. Well, there was somebody who was showing a sign where it said defund the police, they crossed out the police and defund the DNR.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I think they're defunded already. They wouldn't be running the Mille Lacs looking for tighter restrictions so that they can, the Indians are doing something under the table. They're paying cash on the table to tighten up the restrictions up there so they can do more.
Well, they get the spirit of it.
Well, right.
They get, what, 2 or 3
We don't even get that. One and some girls, none.
and they net them. In the spring.
Yep.
They're the ones not taking care of.
Give you awards for effort. It's not bad. Maybe it will be. Maybe it will be.
What's that?
What, this?
Picture.
Don't give them hell. Don't give them. Don't give
Yep. I think it had to be made after him.
Yep.
You know, in ever comes on TV, take a look and just watch it for a Sometimes you go.
Oh, yeah, he's always, he always looks at you. He always looks at you.
Like he hates the world.
May I present Chip and Dale's 2020? These guys with a mask. Yeah, got a mask on.
Oh, yeah.
A little hairy.
Yeah.
And then it's the same.
Oh, fuzzy. Was it tickling?
Yes.
I feel old.
Okay.
Seems like it's getting dark.
Instead of just sitting there?
Yeah.
That's all right. Who?
Jennifer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We stopped in the restaurant.
Right. How's that?
Behind your bike. No, I mean, that's. Right. Not really. It's very new. But your toes are dead.
People have been doing anything electronics or anything. I mean, it's never been my whole life for programming and stuff, troubleshooting.
Because I got to the point where they said, put your membership.
You can do it.
Put your membership number. And I can have my card.
What were you gonna do?
You can, I misplaced my Costco card.
Yeah.
So I went in and I was gonna get a duplicate.
Yeah.
She gave me a temporary one. She told me if I put the app on my phone.
Oh,
I
yeah,
could use
yeah,
that
yeah.
instead of showing my card.
Right.
So I was trying to get into it, and it needed my.
Oh.
Have my card. So I'll have to.
We'll see. Yeah.
Or you were married.
Good, how are you? I'm up north now, or?
Yes.
Yes, you have chicken there, huh?
Good, how are you? Bring it in there, you know? Not much. What? see the CAT scans, you know, so hopefully they show it. Yeah, two. But, so far so good. She had 4 years ago. And then they did surgical radiation get down. Didn't figure to grow for 20 some years, but it just happened to go by the optic nerve in our site. So they got the surgery might go through an hospital. And then they said, well, it's hilarious. I've got to get them stuff coming up, so that's all, you know.
Did you see that one picture?
Hi, how you doing? My parents are still there, actually. They call Lyle. Still call Lyle. I said, Lyle don't want to. My mom, she called it. And so I went. I said, Lyle don't want to see a 6-inch flood basement. No. So, yeah. She'll be here a while. For that, you know. Good. Okay, good. Yeah. I don't want to walk in front of a bus. This is I'm trying to stay away from the front of cars. Oh, you go to the art, man. No, I don't. Nice, you got that section back there, but the bar was back. Yeah. Mhm. You fishing hunter? I sent Ellen a message, my brother on that earlier. He never got back, so whatever. But that'd be a good deal for somebody. Yeah. Lyle get water. Yeah. And I got up there, I'd be doing this, I'd be doing that. Yes. Oh, he's actually. He specializes in finance. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go. Not by, Lyle. Definitely something. Yeah, and then we'll go afterwards. So we gotta buy another stabilization. Yeah. I know, you could, yeah. Yeah. Hey, it's fun. Yeah. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We got pictures all over. No, because they're gonna kick you out at 7, right? It's actually 7, right?
Yeah, Utah, then that's a third. You thought it was better? It's a third.
She used to carry.
Well, it opens up more states.
Oh, yeah.
That's why she got.
Reciprocation, something like that. What's the process?
Obviously, they don't have to go over the county. Because I don't think Minnesota will let somebody get a permit for out of state. If they live out of state, they can't get a permit in Minnesota. They'll honor other states' permits.
But I don't think that they'll take in, because you gotta go to the sheriff's department and submit an application, you gotta have an address in the state. Or for you to count.
It's just reciprocity. Reciprocity, each share.
Right, but I'm just saying that, like, she probably got the Utah deal, however they require it. It's probably just all over the line, you know, on the computer. I'm not saying, I don't know if it's a person that lives outside of Minnesota, I don't think they can get. I think they'll honor some other states.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why the states have to have reciprocity.
Right. I don't know, I haven't been there. There you go. Look what that was in that cabinet over there.
So we can continue to talk. Oh, I'm sure he does. I'm going to ask.
Probably grab this one. Like you did sit over there. You love each other. Thank you.
Good evening. I'm Jan's sister Linda, in case you don't know me. Thank you for coming tonight in the middle of a pandemic to honor the life of my sister. One thing that Jan said all of the time during her illness was how grateful she was for the love and support of family and friends. I don't see too many of her friends here, but I know that many of them, and you can pass the word along if you see them, sent her cards and texts and calls and helped out by taking her to treatments and did all kinds of little special things to show that she was cared and loved at a very difficult time. When Jan was first diagnosed with cancer, she and we all hoped that with the new treatments for cancer that are available now, that she would have a chance at a somewhat normal lifespan. She used to mention that she hoped for 10 years of good quality of life following her diagnosis. 2 years ago, when the cancer metastasized to her brain, I knew that she was running out of time. And I wanted to do something special for her and her grandchildren. I asked her if she would work on a project with me. My idea was to make memory books of photos and just little stories, remembrances to pass on to each of her grandchildren. At the time, I was thinking they were still very little. I was wrong about that. I mean, some of them are here today and they're pretty big already. But my thought was that they might not remember Jan if she didn't make it to that 10 years. And so I asked Jan if she would contribute to the project, and she was very happy to agree to do that. And we spent a number of days. I interviewed her several times. We looked, and I think that's my phone. We'll ignore it. Nobody ever calls me. We looked through a lot of photos. We talked about a lot of funny times, sad times. I was able to tell her things about our family and family history that she was unaware of because she's so much younger than I am. And she was able to tell me about a lot of things that happened after I moved out of the house. Those times that we spent together were very special, and I will always remember them. I'd like to share a few little memories with you tonight. They're not going to be real amusing, but when I woke up on Saturday, November 19th, 1955, my dad was shaking me awake, and he told me, "You have a new baby sister. She'd been born the night before. Today would have been her 65th birthday." I wasn't thrilled, to be honest. I was supposed to be in a wedding that day, and I was a flower girl, and I was worried about who was going to get me dressed and how I was going to get to the church. Luckily, my Aunt Phyllis stepped up to the plate. She dressed me, she curled my hair, she put some lipstick on me, which Mom would never have allowed, but I thought was really cool. And then my grandparents took me to the wedding. And then after the wedding, they drove me to St. Mary's Hospital. Mom came to her window on the 3rd floor, and she looked out the window. She could see me standing on the sidewalk in my dress. So I was okay with the fact that she missed one of the big events of my life. When she brought Jan home, I was even happier. I was really excited to have a baby sister. I got to help with diaper changes and feeding. Unfortunately, I found out pretty soon, by the time she could get around, that she really wasn't interested in playing with me. She didn't want to be the baby when I played house, and she didn't want to have anything to do with dolls. She much preferred playing with my brother Mike and his Tonka trucks and his Robert the Robot. Getting in trouble too. So even at an early age, we knew she was going to be a tomboy. She didn't want anything to do with dresses. In fact, I remember a pretty spectacular tantrum involving a very roughly dressed that somebody had, probably with good intentions, given my sister, and she did not want to wear that dress, and my mom wanted her to wear that dress. It was ugly, and we do have some photos of that. At age 3, our mom went back to work full-time, and on holidays and during the summers, it was my responsibility to babysit. That didn't go so well. If you knew Jan well, I think you know why. She was pretty much uncontrollable, even by the age of 3. Every time my back was turned, she was running out of the house, and I would have to go knocking door to door at the neighbors. She usually ended up at the land corps' house. That's where her best friends were. And I got in a lot of trouble for that, by the way. One of the stories that we always told when we saw each other, she would always say, "That face." And when she said that, I knew exactly what she meant. Because when she was in kindergarten, I was in 7th grade, and her kindergarten was half a day, and it ended half an hour before my lunch break. Well, Mom didn't want her walking home from school by herself, so she got permission from the principal for Jan to come to my classroom for that half hour before I was dismissed. And so every day at probably around 11:30, her little face would be peering in the classroom door, and I would just, oh God, that face. The reason was because she'd come in the classroom and everybody thought she was so cute, and she would tell embarrassing things about me, and she would ask boys if they liked me, and that's just not the kind of thing that a 7th grade girl usually wants. So I'd go home and I'd say, "Oh, Mom, that face, I keep seeing that face in the classroom door." Well, that wasn't very nice of me, and I have apologized to Jan about that. I think she forgave me for that, and it was just, being a teenager and not wanting to be embarrassed in front of your peers. When we were a little bit older, Dad taught us all how to play baseball in the backyard. I was pretty terrible. My brother was okay, but Jan, it was clear, was a natural athlete. She could hit the ball, she could field, she could throw as well as any boy. In fact, I believe it was in 5th grade, she won an award for throwing the softball farther than any other kid in her class other than one boy. So she was pretty proud of that. And sports was kind of one of the most important things in her life. And some of you may have played pool with her, or bowled with her. She was very competitive, even playing cards. If you've ever played any kind of a game with her, she was fiercely competitive and really liked winning. She also enjoyed going to baseball games with my dad. He would take her to meet the players and get autographs, and then he would take her for signings of other sports memorabilia. There's a football over there on the table that she had signed by some players. I'm not into football, so I don't really know who they are, but she treasured those things, and in fact told me that among her personal possessions that she prizes, her footballs and things like that are among her prized possessions. I moved out when Jan was just into her teens. I was in school, I got married, started a family. So I missed out on a lot of her growing up years. But I've been made aware of the fact that there were apparently a lot of shenanigans going on, especially in the garage. I believe smoking was involved, and the garage being set on fire was another thing that I was told about eventually. Jan kind of had a tough exterior. She could kind of give the impression of being tough, especially when she was in competition about something. But she really did have a soft side too, and I suppose you all saw that side of her. I was really surprised when I was interviewing her for the memory books for her grandchildren. I was surprised to find out that her favorite movie was Pillow Talk with Doris Day and Rock Hudson, which is a very silly romantic comedy and not the kind of thing I would have thought Jan would like. And every time I went over to her house, she had the Hallmark movie channel on, and I was kind of shocked about that. I would have thought something a little bit rougher. Jan loved her family, Lyle, Bobby, and Therese, and all of the grandchildren. She was very proud of all of you. And she was a devoted daughter and granddaughter. She loved animals. She was a loyal volunteer to Hawes, and also was a volunteer at West Dallas Public Library. She worked hard and she played hard. Jan didn't get the 10 years that she hoped for following her cancer diagnosis. But she was grateful for the time that she did have. She lived her last years to the best of her ability. And she fought cancer harder and more courageously than anyone else ever did. We're all going to miss her. And now, if anyone else has any amusing stories or touching stories or things they'd just like to tell the rest of us about, please come forward. Come on.
Well, I'm Mike Lancourt. I'm her neighbor. I've known her since I was like 3 years old, and well, she was my friend. She actually graduated Hale with my older brother, and then another brother a year after that. That was the first central one in my family, so we changed the values then. But yeah, we had like in fact a lot of later years, and we had a trailer up north later on, and then we bought a house on Small Lake, which Lyle and Janet purchased recently, and then we got over and we weren't. It was like Lyle's getting some good use out of it. Hope we're starting to get a little less use, but yeah, again, later on she was on a pool team with my wife, and they all enjoyed her, and she come out of the bar, she'd have her gun packed, and she said, "Don't worry, nobody's gonna get us." and that was the way it was, and but yeah, she was my lifetime friend, and I can tell you, so, but yeah, guess that's about it. We can think right now, but think.
Well, thanks for coming. We'll see if I can get through this. Not a whole lot I can tell some of you about Jan. You knew her before I did, and well, I've known her. I met her in the fall of 1986. People laugh at me when I say 1986. Some people don't think of it that way. A much different time back then than it is now. Roughly 3 years later, we were married in 1989, June of '89. We were married for 31 years. 31 years, 2 weeks, and a day. She went to the hospital on her anniversary, as a matter of fact. We met at Czars. I don't think any of you guys probably know Czars. It was a local bar back then that had a lot of music, and she tended bar there. And I was kind of at a low point in my life, and I think she saw that. I don't know, maybe she did. But Jan was, she was definitely not your typical woman when it came to the bar or anything like that. You weren't going to meet her in a bar and put the typical lines on her and expect her to be impressed by anything like that. In fact, at the time, I wasn't even looking. I had gotten out of a divorce a year or so earlier than that, and was not even interested in meeting anybody. But that's when it happens, when you're not interested, not looking. She kind of came up to me, and she was always buying me drinks, which was against the norm of what was supposed to happen at the establishment, but she did it anyways. And of course, me, I'm just like, okay, well, I'm getting free drinks. People have asked us about this, so it's kind of a funny story that a friend of mine that I went to the bar with, we were more into just getting drunk and seeing who had the worst hangover the next day at work. I usually won that one. He had a real interest in Jan, and he was way more of an outgoing guy than I was. Most of you guys know me. I don't typically go out there, and kind of a shy guy, usually. I'm getting better at that. But he would throw pennies and coins at Jan while she was bartending back there. Well, at one point in time, she went up to Bill, his name was, and said, "Hey, Bill, who's the guy you're hanging out with? Kind of like him. I'd like to meet him." Oh, this screwed his ego over. Pardon the young ones here. She came up and introduced herself to me. And when she was done with work, she was sitting next to me and she goes, "Well, would you like to go out sometime? If you don't want to, that's okay too. I understand. No problem." I said, "Well, yeah, what the heck? Why not? The rest is history." That's kind of how we met. Kind of an odd way of somebody meeting, but you never know what you're going to run into. Yeah, Jan was always helping people. The volunteer thing was right up her alley after she retired. Even before she retired, she was even doing that. But she got into it a little bit more afterwards. She was helping people a lot. She would always, of course, offer my services to help people too. But I did it because I love my wife and I love the people she was with. And I still do. Know most of them still, well, all of them actually. People have asked me, how have you made it? How did you guys make it so long in this day and age of divorce, breakups, not even getting married? And I always struggle at that because I really don't know. But I do look back and we kind of had a goal in life. We've achieved that. Good kids. A lot of what we did though, during the time we were working, we'd go out to eat. Most of you guys all know Jan liked to eat out a lot. I'm right there with her. That's no problem. We always had dogs and cats that begged, so we always get away from the animals. That was usually it. But it was always on the Fridays that used to go out when we worked and we were struggling and trying to save money and all that kind of stuff. We'd only go out once a week. The things that we would do is pretty much what you might think. We went out, we'd have a couple drinks, have something to eat, and sit and bitch about our kids and our exes. With the exception of my ex, hers wasn't too bad considering. Our kids are wonderful. We love them, always did and always will. We pretty much worked out anything that came up. One of the things we always said that neither of us, no matter how bad things got, we kind of always said, well, we got to stick it out because neither of us can afford another divorce, both emotionally and financially. So we just stuck it out, and here we are. 31 years later, we were just fine. It's not to say we didn't have our rocky times. Everybody does at some point in time, but we always managed to work it out, talk it out. Always tried to follow the rule and never go to bed angry. In a lot of cases, that was pretty easy because Jan usually slept on the couch all the time. She was a couch person. Linda could probably attest to that when we were kids. Her excuse was always that the dogs might have to go out and she didn't want me to be woke up. That's her taking care of me. So, I think that's really about all I got to say. It's kind of tough to describe that kind of relationship. Again, a lot of people ask me, how do you do it? Don't know. I really don't. When I was working part-time at the hotel out in the Country Springs, doing security out there, and of course, we'd always have weddings. Actually have more than one bride come up to me and ask me, she'd ask who's married. And of course, I was the only one that was ever married that worked there. And how long are you married? And I'd say, and she'd ask me the same question. How do you do it? How can you do it? And I would say, you know what? Just be honest, be true. And above all, always tell them to love them. Sometimes we don't say that enough. Life changes in a heartbeat. We know this year, in 1 year, how many lives have changed. There's quite a few deaths that Jan had been telling me about in the last year, 2 years. Just don't take anything for granted. Yes, that's about all I got to say. Is there anybody else that might have a story, music story? Thanks for letting me ramble on, but good job. I tend to do that.
Good job.
My name is Barb Kosick, and I know Janet through pool. She was one of my teammates, somebody that anyone who's on my pool team knows we consider part of our nest. Nest is somebody that you can go to and you can tell them anything, good, bad, ugly, whatever. We have plenty of those nights playing pool together, playing against mixed teams. And Janet, as you said, was competitive. She loved it. She'd come back to the table. And I can remember a specific incident one night we were playing against 4 guys. And she was playing against a guy that probably stood about 6'7" and weighed probably 300 pounds. And he had questioned the shot that Janet had taken, and she looked up to him and said, "Listen, Tiny, sit down." Janet didn't back down, that's for sure. I love her brutal truth. The one thing I want to share about my friend Janet that probably most of you know is when she found out she was sick, she wasn't, when she told us, she wasn't afraid. Janet had probably the most positive and best outlook of anybody I've ever known who was basically told that she didn't have that long to go. She embraced her cancer and said, you know what? I talked to the doctor, I talked with my family, and basically we're going to try to live quality years. And that's what she did. She never once complained if she wasn't feeling good. And there were times I know she wasn't feeling good. She never once complained about the kind of the lot that she was given or the terms that she was given. She embraced it. As a matter of fact, Janet worried more about the people around her, her family, her friends, Lyle. She cared. She wanted to make sure that when she was gone, that, you know, they would be well taken care of and that they would know that she, you know, she loved them. And that's the kind of person she was. I know Janet went straight up. There's no doubt in my mind. I have absolutely no doubt in my mind. I will miss her terribly, but I want each and every one of you to know, if you were her friend or you were her family, she loved you, and she meant that when she said that. She may not have said it all the time. Sometimes she put on a hard exterior, you know, but I'll tell you, she had heart of gold. She was a good person. I think of her often, and when I do think of her, I smile, because I love my Janet. And I know she's up there watching us all, so. And by the way, when Mike said she was packing, I remember vividly a moment when we were on a pontoon boat in Shawnee, and she brought that gun on the boat. She said, "Don't you worry, I'm packing." So she brings a smile to my face, so that's what I wanted to share about Janet.
Yeah, she was proud of her concealed carry license, that's for sure.
Can I say something?
Yeah, absolutely. So Ginger, her sister-in-law, and my sister-in-law.
We're motorcycle riders. And Lyle and Jan opened up their house to us for the 100th anniversary. And there was a group, it was my husband and I and two other couples from South Dakota. And we went out to dinner one night. And I truly can't tell you what she said because you know Janet. She blurts out just how she feels. And we were sitting around a round table and she had us laughing so hard. The tears were just running from our eyes. And we had everybody in the place looking at us. And we had just so much fun. And I just have to tell you that, excuse me, when Lyle called Molly and I to come and help him with Jan those last days, I have never been so blessed in my life because I saw a woman that was so strong in herself that she made us feel comfortable with her passing. And she, like I've heard people say that she did not complain, and I don't remember her. I'm so sorry. I do not remember her complaining at all. And I just, thank you, Lyle, for letting us share those 2 weeks with you. Because that meant so much to me, because I love Jane so much. And thank you for all of the people that shared your love with her. God bless you all, and I know where she's at. Because I shared a lot of Christ with her and Jesus, and I know she accepted Christ as her Savior before she died. And I know where she's at, and you know, Lyle, do you remember her saying, I saw a lady standing next to me? And I truly believe it was an angel.
Yeah.
I truly believe it. So we know where she's at, and she's watching over every move you got.
My name's Kathy Rosenbaum. I've known Janet since I was 11. Lyle knows I took Janet to a lot of her treatments, and she was a trooper. She never complained at all. But what I really want to tell you about is I belonged to a sheep's head club with Lyle, with Janet's mom for many years. I started when I was in my early 20s. And after a few years, Janet joined in. And you all know how Janet can say things just off the cuff. Mm-hmm. Well, that sheep's head club, we always had a lot of fun in. About 5 years ago, I invited her to another sheep's head club that I've belonged to now for about 25 years. That group had a lot of very stoic, very religious ladies in it. And the first time Janet said something off the cuff, they were all like, oh my God. But those ladies have learned to love Janet, and they all miss her terribly. But Lyle and I have also decided that COVID is all because of sheep's head. Because the majority of those ladies are not here because they all have COVID right now. So I just want to let you know that I loved Janet dearly. She will be missed, and all of her sheep's head clubs miss her terribly. So Janet, or Lyle, we also love you. And we will always be there for you. Thank you.
Well, I won't bore you with any more stories because everybody keeps telling these stories and I'm just keep nodding my head. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, she'll live in our hearts for the rest of our lives. I'll try. I'll try my best. Ginger was a witness to this whole thing. She had alluded to the angel when Jan had she just at one point in time woke up. She had good times and bad times throughout that 2 weeks roughly. And she had woke up and told us, who's that lady standing next to? This doesn't have to do with the cardinal yet, but it's related. Who's that lady standing next to me today? And we all kind of looked at her like, I don't know, what did she look like? Maybe we need to lock the doors a little more. We thought maybe it was one of her home care nurses or something that she had remembered or something that's standing there. She kind of went on to describe it a little bit, and we could not, I pondered through the best I could, and I asked Kathy some questions, and we could not figure out who it was, and the only thing we could figure was an angel. That was 2 days maybe before she passed. When she passed, I got up, went over to the patio door, And you know, Jan with her animals, she was feeding out all the animals. And of course, we had to maintain that at the time, for sure. And at any given point in time, there would be 10 squirrels, turkeys, all kinds of animals out there. And there were, prior to her passing, the same thing was going on. After she passed, I went up to the patio door and looked. There was one cardinal. The brightest red cardinal I ever saw in my life. Just standing on the patio, staring at the door. And that was it. One cardinal. It flew away after what seemed like an hour. Realistically, probably 30 seconds. Just flew away and disappeared. Went up as high as I could see it. Didn't fly to the nearest tree, just disappeared. The next morning, got up, we were having coffee. I looked out at the patio door again. I said, Ginger, come here and look at this. We have a tree, well, we have several trees, but way at the end of our lot, for the people that know, we got roughly an acre lot. So it's a little ways away. The tree stands probably to the point 50 feet maybe off the ground, somewhere in there, 60 feet. There that, I assume it was that same bright, extremely bright red cardinal. No other birds. Now this is June, the end of June, you know, bird seed out on the patio everywhere. No other animals in sight, but this bright red cardinal sitting up on the very tip top of this tree that me with my old eyes could actually see the definition of this bird. It seemed larger than life. It seemed huge. It just flew away, straight up in the air. Haven't seen it again. So that's the story of the cardinal. It's also why she has a cardinal on her urn. I got a witness to that, the both of them. So, you know, I wasn't seeing things. I've been known to do that from time to time, but some things I should see and I don't either. So, but that's the story of the cardinal and the angel. Jan did relay to me that it was okay. She knew what was happening. She knew it the day I took her to the hospital. Raised the most ruckus she's ever raised in her life. Well, maybe she's raised a few with Linda. But she was a model patient. The doctor had told me that many times. Said she wished she had more patients like Jan. Not that she had more patients, but more patients like her. But this day, she was tired of it. She raised so much hell. Her doctor called me on a Saturday. Says, can you come pick Jan up? She's telling everybody that she doesn't belong in here and she wants out. And we set things up, called Molly and Ginger. She came home. She bitched a lot about the nurse, one of the nurses. Actually, not a nurse, it was a physical therapist. Just doing her job. her job was to get her physically able to be able to go home, and go into, the home hospice care. So she would make her do things like move her arms and get her up and moving so she could at least be somewhat ambulatory, when she came home. And Jan saw that as she was just hurting her. She would point to the bruises she had on her arms, which were all basically scar bruises from IVs from the time she was in there. But of course, we went along with the whole thing. But her medical staff was wonderful throughout the whole thing. I remember that when she was diagnosed, she came home to tell me. Pretty tough. Especially knowing how far it was along. Of course, try to be as positive as possible. I'm a realist, so I kind of look into things, and Jan was incredibly positive during the whole ordeal. I'm not going to call it suffering because she would never show that. I saw it. I saw her suffering towards the end a little bit, but not what you would expect. I saw the memory loss type of thing. I saw it coming probably almost 6 months before it actually happened. I could see it. The more I think back on it, I saw it sooner. But however, she was all about making things easy for everybody, me included. Right down to some of the things, I think some of the pool people can maybe attest to this. Probably for at least a year or more before this, or probably from the time she was diagnosed, she was already looking for people for me to carry on my life with. A little awkward for me. But I kind of made joke and light of it, but Jen wasn't joking. She made it very easy for me to transition and carry on with my life. And that's what I'm doing. Because she wouldn't want it any other way. So that's about it. I don't know if anybody else has anything else that they might want to say. If not, I guess we'll conclude it and say goodbye to Jan. Or at least see you later. Thanks for coming.
No, we're done. This does conclude the services this evening. You're welcome to stay and visit as long as you wish, or until Lyle tells you. All right. So you're welcome to stay as long as you wish. Thank you all for attending.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. You don't know the guy. She could do that.
You did a really good job. Wow. There is.
I don't think so. I think we have the other team all in our house.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
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 I mean, I was out there with him, he stood up for 20 minutes. I started to know there twice.
Yeah.
I won't put it around.
Yeah.
It was
Oh, yeah. I've been there many times.
I mean, I'm real glad for the way
Oh, yeah. Oh, honey.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right there. I'm not sure yet. I might have went up.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that.
Is that right on the highway there?
That's Mikey, huh?
Yeah.
You're married now, huh?
No.
Oh, yeah. You seen all the deer that were clobbering the highway.
Imagine.
Oh, they were just, they said
What you got?
they had a down sign saying that there's 18,000 deer crashes. They said, no. And I go, since when has deer crashed?
All right. You're hanging it right.
Yeah.
That's how I can look at you.
Yeah. Yeah, they could have worded that one. It 18,000 deer crashes. Deer collisions or something. Or incidents or something. But I did said that one. So many deer
Good job, guys.
Yes.
I always just push Jan's buttons until she flipped.
Oh, I know, she just, oh,
Yeah, pictures all over the place with the fingers.
Yeah, he'd love to take pictures of Jan. She just ate it.
Oh, yeah, there's one over there, I think. Yep.
Yeah.
That was 4th of July.
Yep, yep.
He had.
Oh, yeah.
How are
you? I just told Linda, I said, say hi to Michelle, and she was, he's right there.
You didn't recognize me? Or was it masked? You didn't. How's your husband with that beard?
Well, he had more beard than that even, but he got a little tired of being in restaurants and somebody called him, it's Santa Claus.
Oh.
I said, that's.
Now, can I sign for that?
I know, I said, you needed to turn around and say no.
You still live in the same place over there?
Yeah, in Grandma's
Who's
house.
upstairs?
We're upstairs and our daughter's
Kaya.
downstairs.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We've never rented it.
Never heard this?
No, we used the whole house and then I moved back home. So then I had to try and figure out.
You
where to
lived there
live
for a long
now.
time, about 40 years.
31.
31 years?
Yeah.
Grandma was very good. But she was there? No, she wasn't there. Yeah, yeah. And what's her name?
Oh, Bertie?
Gertie was upstairs, right?
After a long time. Yeah, when we started playing sheep set, it was Kathy, Bertie, Phyllis.
Phyllis died a long time ago.
Yeah, but she was playing sheep set. And then it was, two other neighbors, well.
Yeah, she was, I just cannot take that. It's a German game, right?
Yep. Yeah, I was.
You are her daughter?
You don't remember who I am? One of the Jessica girls.
Oh, hi, how are you? You're the only one here. Where are you? Where's your sister? In Chicago?
No, Laura's in Florida now. They moved
Florida?
to Florida, yeah. And Melanie's in Illinois.
So you're the only one here? Or
Yeah.
you were the dancer, right?
I wasn't, yeah, but
You were a dancer?
I was.
But you're actually thinking of Laura.
You're probably thinking of Laura. Laura had the dance company in Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Laura.
Joelle, you didn't realize that was you.
Oh, you didn't?
Well, with the mask.
Oh.
Well, you did. She covered her face. Don't you know me? How
It's
are you
hard to
doing?
know who anybody is right now. Well, and I haven't seen you, but I mean, you look the same.
Well,
But because you were with Kathy.
Yeah, well, I thought her daughter, I said, that's what her daughter.
Well, if I look at you.
Well, and you didn't look like Sarah. A little bit disoriented. Sarah's a nurse at Hoops and she was working with, so otherwise she would have.
And do you know Santa Claus behind her?
Am I right? How are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm social work and then I'm waitressing as a second job.
Okay.
We're here in Milwaukee.
yeah, well.
Actually, it's Brookfield, Burleigh, Sluggos, and 129th
Oh,
and Burleigh.
yes.
And then, I got out of Milwaukee as far as social work goes. I'm in Waukesha and Jefferson counties. So all my clients are out there, yeah. Yeah, no,
And Melanie is in Chicago.
yeah, somewhere in Illinois.
Somewhere, you don't know where she is.
She's living with somebody, I don't know, I don't keep, in touch. So.
Yeah, Laura was the dancer.
Yep.
Yeah, now I remember.
She had the dance, yeah.
And how is it?
She's doing really well. August was 3 years ago. So she came up, she keeps all her doctors and she
That was on
came up
Flippy.
in August and literally.
Yeah,
She's playing this. The only thing, it's really weird because they said that her, I think her white blood cell count is always really low and they don't know why. Or whatever level, and but they said there's no sign of anything, so.
His older brother.
So, yeah.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
When Aaron would come
Well, and I
over,
just,
he
Kathy
got
and I
to stay
talked
over.
about,
I don't know.
we, Janet and Kathy and I talked about going down there.
I just told her.
She's like, come on down and everything, this was.
I know.
I remember, I just.
So do it. And it's like, you know, really wake up.
Yeah.
I mean, even my husband with the kids and all those, you just take off. I mean, so for me, yeah. And Janet had mentioned it, and then we never talked about it, you know. And, she called to see me. She said, do you remember any, no, I remember we were gonna do that after I knew she was. Any referred things, she came cruising in, I know, wherever you work, if you thought you had food all the time. I always used to, I used to tell her, she's like, opening the package, flour food in the base. She's like, what are you eating? I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, she was in her room. So I know, I was in my soup class. She heard the rapper. So yeah, there was so much food. And he was playing rapper. She's like, what do you eat? Same thing like. I would have that whole time. I would have came over. You know, we live really close to each other. You know that. We only live a few miles from each other. Yeah. So
It's heading close to
that my husband just saying
big
the
glow
other day,
fire.
but
And then he drives.
I
so he
literally
drives
thought she
up,
was.
Cedar Avenue and it's up by the Tulsa, or by like the street.
So when I finally found out what's going on, because I would text her how you doing, she's fine, and then for a while I didn't hear from her.
Yeah.
Well, then I found out why.
Yeah, and this is like,
They wished her
like
happy Mother's Day, and
four
I'm
in the morning.
it's like,
Yeah.
oh, Jim.
Yeah.
No, obviously. I was like, I never knew she was so good. And again, that's me not asking questions, I should have asked, you know? So,
I don't know what I'll be done with, but I'm just looking over
This year.
I'm so fed up with this. I mean, it's like, when you're waitressing, it's really hard to breathe, you know, without this thing on. I don't wear this one doesn't even stay out. But I have one that just like, you know, and you're trying to breathe and run and.
Yeah, mine here is very hard to breathe.
Is yours
But
too?
that's, yeah, that's the N95. That's safety. Yeah, they don't have them. Maybe now they start selling them, but they didn't have it in the market. But I got this from work. When I took the box.
Oh, you.
For my store. No, I didn't see it because my retirement and everybody brought something. So I said,
That's 20 years later, everything just.
yeah, I didn't touch it. It wasn't touched. I was working. I see the box. I said, "What's that box up there?"
I think it's
Oh.
funny how he still has the X I'm looking for.
Huh?
Yeah.
You still have the X?
Yeah, sure. You can't lose it.
I always think about you whenever I hear about Lebanon. I right away.
Yeah, we have a lot of
I'm like, I
news in
have a cousin
Lebanon.
from there.
That explosion.
Yeah. It is.
That's the biggest explosion since they discovered the nuclear bomb. Yeah, that's what they say. Did you see the explosion?
Yeah, what caused it? I didn't hear what caused it.
A fertilizer came from Chile to Turkey. Was going to go to Russia, but Turkey, I don't know what happened to the boat. Yeah, so that was a big explosion. Well, how do they mine it? I know it's nitrate from the stone, from the rock. How does it become calcium nitrate? That's what it is. How does it become an explosion? So that's what they make dynamite from nitrate. And they told him you can't store it like that.
I don't know.
What an explosion. 200 people died. 30,000 people homeless. And 5,000 injured. Unbelievable. Yeah. If it wasn't for the like nuclear bad air and people die from that, it's stronger. It's so strong. Unbelievable. They heard it up and all the way to Syria. Yeah, I don't know. In order for you to have it, you have to have like a cigarette or something that starts.
And then we got together for dinner and I.
Unbelievable.
But
Last news about the government stealing, they borrowed $30 billion. They can't pay it.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I thought I knew. I tried to get, you know, Dan would fill me in from there.
With the lights now, we're just.
I know I had much. Like about 20 years ago.
I'm here downstairs.
Who?
Because they're like, she was hiding it
I just, I hear things all the time. I was hear the TV on, the was gone, dad was sleeping.
I have no idea.
I hear the TV on, several years ago. I walked down there.
Well, you're gonna take the those cards? Or you gonna do-
Oh, I'm gonna help you.
And you get that,
We were, when we were at the house.
you wanna take that, card now?
I got him up.
Card for you?
We were talking about like Halloween.
Yeah, the
candies and stuff. And
Dad on top too, doing. I don't think I want
I'm like, that was grandma's favorite.
No.
You know?
I don't
Yeah,
need it.
so it's funny that I said that, and then when we went by the elevator to the
Yeah, well,
So I
Yeah,
have
but
random
that's
things
the
like
one we
that happen, you know?
It's the same.
But I.
Yeah, yeah.
First. Grandma.
yeah.
An interesting story.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, good hunting. Good
Yeah.
hunting.
Thank you. Good to see you again.
Me too. You know, I like deer meat, huh?
Oh, I love it. Yes.
So if you come back here, give us a call. Tell her I have a leg or something.
A leg.
A heart, a liver.
Okay.
Grandpa used to pickle the heart.
Look at you, you son over there ignore me when I said.
What's
I eat
that?
deer meat. I eat deer meat, you know.
Oh, yeah.
So he wants a liver or a heart or something.
Oh, that's how
on the-
Grandpa loved
Yeah.
it. My grandpa,
Or a
he'd,
leg.
he'd say, make sure if you get one, he said, bring out the heart and the liver. And then if we got one, I'd skewer it on a stick and carry it out.
Oh, gee. Okay.
And he'd
And
have this
never
big,
eat,
he'd
raw
have,
liver. We eat raw liver.
That's what I heard.
I just give it to
really?
He looks at me like.
yeah.